hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
All right, hello, and welcome to whatever the stream shall be. Also, welcome to Genshin Impact in the first person, apparently. For Official has decided to bless us with their presence without actually being here. Hello, Chris, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, so we were able to finish up the exploration in the 3.4 region yesterday, as well as the Caribert Archon quest. So we are moving on to the new region, and also the Pari quest, whose name I do not remember, but well, I guess we'll get there eventually.
For I, Official, and the Prinzessin
This is kind of funny to mess around with. Hi. Goodbye. Hi. Goodbye. Good day there. Hey, Kreslin. Good to see you. Welcome in. So yes, today we shall begin 3.6, which is the final exploration region before Fontaine. And we are already at that point. Holy hell. We are so close to Fontaine, I can smell the croissant. Which I'm sure is a very accurate way of pronouncing croissant in French. I don't think it's correct. Still no more things for me to waste my points on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, you'll do the usual, sure. Look, I don't have enough brain space to think about stuff to add to it. Any character to an unusual hill trail, it shall begin. It has begun already. Dear God. The truth is, I'd much rather move on with doing other things, but sure, why not? The points must be respected. Hard to believe we're getting a Snezhnaya live stream in 50 hours. Yes, indeed. It's also very strange that they are overlapping with the Zenless live stream. I don't know how to interpret that. It's kind of strange. Kind of stepping over each other or stepping on each other, but whatever. Just to let anybody who's here know, I do plan on streaming the Genshin Snezhnaya, whatever they're doing, live, but I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be taking a break to facilitate that. ZZZ is gooner enough to keep its own community there. I don't know if that's exactly true. I mean, this is kind of the first time such an overlap has happened. I don't know. You just realized? What'd you just realize? I wouldn't think they'd give us a BTS live stream, considering it's just Snezhnaya, not a surprise nod cry or something like New Dender and Samara. I have no idea what they're thinking. I have no idea. Linnea and Chaska is the first banner set of this update. Yes, indeed. So next is Nefer and Lauma, as well as the Fontaine Chronicled. Yeah, he ain't even finished yet. I know. It's got like, what? 5 days? 6 days left or something like that? All right, the search for the unusual hill churl starts again. Please be here, for fuck's sake. Win 3.7? Soon, TM. Someday. We just started Tong Shunk. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. And Crescent has already started the search for the unusual hill churl again. Win 7.0. Also soon-ish. Kind of. Not really. Gonna be a while, but still. We have Lauma. And Nefer. And then presumably Nicole Durin, and it was Lohen Mavwika, I think is probably going to be the order of the banners. So we'll get there eventually. It's going to feel weird. Oh, yeah. No question. You're going to wake up when 7.0 drops and realize that everyone is old. For you have been playing this game for a total of 6 years of your life. Possibly. I mean, perhaps less. For me, it would be about 3 years? Yeah, about 3 years. Oh my god, he's there. Holy hell, there's no torture today. I cannot believe it. Hoyo has blessed me with the unusual hill churl at a spot. The second place I checked. Holy gamoly. Sorry. Pardon me for getting excited about this, because holy hell, yesterday was torture. 6 years, fucking like 3. I know. Same with me. Same as me. But there are people who have started this game when it originally came out, and for them it will be 6 years, which is kind of crazy to think about.
Ta-da!
Hey, Demon Prince. Good to see you. Welcome in. We may get an event in 6.8. I have no idea what they're planning. Rumors are that there isn't going to be a 6.8, but that will be the first time they've done something like that. But yeah, we'll find out eventually. Less than 4 months. Yeah. Hi. Who do I want to kill? I think I want to kill Sucrose. I'm going to kill Sucrose. There might not be a Luna 9, but there could be a 6.8. I like your way of thinking. Because 8 lunar phases? Oh, that is actually interesting. I never thought about that. That's a good point. That's something precisely nerdy enough that I think that Hoyo would do it. They love moons, that's for sure. Hi, Dawe. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Also, I do appreciate the fact that this guy doesn't attack you first. You gotta smack him first before he actually gets aggressive. Oh, you saw it in a YouTube short. That's kind of funny.
Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
All right, sorry, Dawe.
Huh.
Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that.
My research has failed.
All right. So that was faster than I expected. I didn't expect him to actually knock me off the... All right. Well, that was a very fast Sucrose death. You got a cat on your lap? Well, congratulations. I have a controller on my lap because I'm changing the death counter to 300, oh, I'm sorry, 270. Dead by unusual hill churl complete. Yes, indeed. But now I have to go kill the guy because, I mean, I've gotten this far. I might as well try to get the achievement for it. Objective, do not kill him. Why? Wait, he's gone now too, by the way. What? If you don't kill him successfully, he disappears? Because he moves regardless. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. All right, never mind. Again? Oh my god, no. I'm sorry, I have limits. I have limits. I need to move on. I got here. I want to do. No, there's actually 2 places he'll show up. Wait, if you fail the first time, he won't respawn for 12 hours, really? Okay, that makes sense. I see. Hisco, yes. Also, why are you asking? Good to see you. Katina birthday, yes indeed. All right, I'll try a few, okay? For my newest and bestest subscriber, I'll try. Nope. Your Quran became top 7% after using gladiators? Well, there you go. That's why you should always use gladiators. I don't know what that means.
Gather.
Sorry, dudes. I need apples. You'd rather use SIG set pieces? I mean, if it works, it works. Nope. All right, bye. And then also, let me see here. Where else is it? We were there. Okay, over here. Your Nahida went from top 45% to top 9% by switching one artifact. I mean, that sounds about right, yeah. You learn somewhat quickly that builds are about balance, kind of more than anything. Also, I don't know if Nahida leaderboards are all that competitive. Pretty sure people just use her for Dendro application, that's about it. Of course, I could not get lucky twice in a row. Fate has not decreed it. Corand is using Farina weapon. Wait, who did you have the Farina weapon on yesterday, Hisco? Look, 88 crit damage is not to be sniffed at, okay? Okay, let me see here. Let's see if I can read that. First time chatter from, is it the Leonide? Okay, the Leonide. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. And welcome to whatever this stream shall be. We got a very unfortunate incident here where a viewer redeemed a sacrificed character to the unusual Hilichurl. We went and found the unusual Hilichurl, got knocked off and died because of it. And now we're searching for it again. But we will be moving on to the new desert region eventually, so... It shall happen, I promise. But yeah, if this is the first time watching this stream, by the way, this is a new account I started with the intention of getting the as original an experience of the releases of Genshin Impact as I can, because I started in 3.8. And We can only use period correct characters, weapons, and artifacts. And since I started this account in October of last year, the only characters I've been able to get are Klee, Zhongli, and Albedo. So we're doing a 1.x team, basically all the way through here. So, the desert, yes indeed. A viewer indeed. Sorry, Cresslant, a subscriber. I apologize. Perfect team? Yeah, it works. It's been working pretty well. It got us through floor 11 of the Abyss. Didn't clear floor 12 even after 10 minutes, but hey, you know, it's fine. Hopefully we can get to Fontaine before Chronicle Banner ends. Yes, that is kind of the goal. I realized things are moving a bit rough for that. Because a lot of the characters on the Fontaine Chronicled Wish don't come out. Actually, I don't think any of them come out in 4.0. And there's a lot of shit to do in 4.0. So I'm a little concerned. None. Yeah, it's Risley, isn't it? Wasn't it Risley that came out in 4.0? 4.12 was for sweats? Well, I mean, on my main account, I guess I'm a sweat. Lenny. Oh, that's right. Shit. Okay. You're only using characters that were released during those patches? I'm only using characters that were released in the patches, or the current patch or the prior patches. Because if I were just limiting to myself to characters from 3.6, I don't think I have any. Or if I did, it wouldn't be much of a team. So... Oh, okay, don't worry, yeah. So if you look at my character screen here, any characters that I've gotten... Oh, thanks for following. I appreciate it.
And the moral keeps rolling.
Oh God, Dahlia, you're lying. So any characters that didn't exist yet, they're all at level 20 or level 1, and I won't be able to do anything with them yet. So they're just hanging out here. But thankfully, I haven't gotten any. Haven't gotten, for example, Mizuki or anything like that, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But you got a dash? All right, Cressland. I'm totally going to fulfill your wish to die to the unusual Hilichurl, even though you're not here. Be sure to check the stream later. Oh God. Maybe. Shh, okay, we gotta keep a secret, okay? ER? I mean, it depends on what you need. If you need ER, it's ER.
Laline, it's Papa. Get him.
Oh, wow. Thanks for subscribing. Wow, that's awesome of you. Thank you.
Osmanthus.
Also, it says subscribed yet again. Why does it say yet again? I mean, thanks for subscribing for the first time, I believe. At least my notifications are working. Also, I just hate ads. Fair. Totally understandable. I'm pretty sure I set the absolute minimum allowed by Twitch for ads. So, I mean, if I could make them less, I would. But I appreciate it. Yet again for the first time indeed. Welcome. All right, we're going to try to find some kind of unusual Hilichurl here. I do believe there's one over by Stone Gate, so we'll try that. Even at the minimum, you get like 5 minutes of ads at a time. Oh my God. You have my condolences. All right, I'll see you. Bye, Cressland. 4 rolls and a death. Yep, welcome to everybody's world. Got ER, main stat, double crit, EM, and defense. Yeah, well, Jesus Christ, this game sometimes. Can you have that for Linnea? Well, he didn't say whether it's going to be flat defense or normal defense. You rolled into all HP for her? Well, I mean, if you're using the Aubade set, wouldn't that be good for Columbina? Question mark? Why did I say question mark? You should have known it was a question without me actually saying question mark. You have not Columbina. You are like one of 5 people in the world that doesn't have Columbina. Never mind then. But one day, I see. Okay, all right. May I ask if you lost the 50-50 or didn't have the resources, or are you more of a newer player then? Just out of curiosity. Oh, you just started playing 3 years on the Varka banner. Got it. Okay, yeah. And you only had a day on his banner? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Don't yeet Venti. Venti is cool. Venti deserves your respect. He's an avatar of the god of time. Being a wife indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah. You burned 1,900 artifacts a day. Did you finally do that, Isco? And how did it go? You're actually really lucky, though. I got Skirk, Escofia, Linnea at around 30 to 40 pity each. I am very happy for you. That's incredible. I'm not being sarcastic. No, it's great. I may be a little bit salty because my luck has been absolutely shit recently, but... On this account, pretty good. On my main account, absolute shit. You only got 7 good pieces around 39 to 40 ZV. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Where is it? Yeah, this one. All right. Also, I didn't mark the unusual hilly locations. I should have. Oh, God. It was over here somewhere, right? This. Yes. Okay. Yeah, here. Okay. You suck at building characters. Oh God. I'm not sure it's a matter of sucking at building characters. It's just that the artifact RNG is absolutely brutal. That might have to have more to do with it. 7 artifacts from 1900? Jesus. I did end up with Chaska's useless bow. I mean, her bow is fine if you have any kind of charge attack play or charge attack character. So like Ganyu, was it Ganyu? Lenny. Who else does charge attack play on? I think that's about it, isn't it? You hate Chaska? Ha! Fair. I don't hate Chaska. I don't like her gameplay. She's okay. She needs to grow another pant leg, but besides that, she's fine. Her bow effect is all in swirl, right? So it's useless for me. Her design is the worst. Oh, I guess I can kind of understand that. It's the half pants that bothers me the most, I think. All right, now I need to look it up where the hell they are. Oh, God. Unusual Hilichurl locations. Before I lose my mind again. You have an entire rant about her design? You sound like me when it comes to Yume Mizuki. I know a lot of people like her design. I don't. I don't. You have a Discord channel purely for hating on her design? Oh my God, that's funny. All right, I did say, wait a minute. Yes, there was something in Dadaupa Gorge. Now, by the way, I had the absolute worst idea ever the other day. about having an open market for artifacts where you get real money for trading artifacts, and Hoyo takes like, I don't know, 25% for the transactions. So let's say you put up an artifact for sale that's like an absolute perfect 50 CVP. So I'd be kind of curious to see what kind of money it would get. Just out of my own curiosity. But also it's an awful idea, and they should never do that. And they never will. I know they won't, by the way, because it would just incentivize people to make bot accounts to get really good artifacts to sell. So I'm confident it's not going to happen, but that would be an absolute mess. Your 10 pull, 2 Nefers is still hunting? Haunting you? Why is it haunting you? You got lucky. Can't wait for next half. I'm pulling for 4 characters? What? Wait. How are you pulling for 4 characters? You're gonna get Lauma. Oh, Chronicle Banner. Shit. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. We were just talking about that. Lauma, Nefer, Navi, and Lenny. Whoo. Whoo, boy. Welcome back to the game. And damn it, they're not here either. Okay, next. Tonk Chonk, you're not here, right? So you can't actually clip this? I'm going to try like maybe one more location and then give up, I think. I don't want to be doing this all day. Oh, damn it. Sorry. Damn, you're still here. I mean, I'm glad to have you here. You need to catch up on the characters you missed. I mean, I'm kind of curious. What brought you back to the game? Like I said, I started playing on my main account originally at the very end of 3.8, and I've basically been playing the entire time since. So, just kind of curious. Wait, it was over this way, wasn't it? Wait, am I in the wrong spot? I think I'm in the wrong spot. Ah, it's here. Okay. I'll let Creston know we couldn't find it. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that. The day you pulled Nefer, I wasn't expecting because I was like guaranteed. You sipping coffee, making 10 pull, and Nefer drops, and you throw the mug from the 3rd floor. Oh, God, rip your mug. I'm sorry. A friend mentioned Genshin and I logged in as a joke and now you're ruined. Well, welcome to hell. I kid, but don't know what it is about this game, but it just has hooked me since the beginning, the first day I played it, and I just can't put it down. I just enjoy being in the world, I think is what it is. So much so that my main account is 100%ed on everything. I have no quests to do. And so I started a new account. Roll the piece, Hisco. I don't know what particularly hooked me on Genshin Impact, but I'm here now and I have 0 regrets. Yeah. I don't have any regrets whatsoever. I started the game very reluctantly after finishing Breath of the Wild because, you know, that's what people do apparently. You move on from a single character to getting all the characters. But no, I just really enjoyed it. I loved the personality of the characters. The world was fun. I like the fact that you don't... I like the fact your weapons don't break. I like the fact that you don't slip down mountains when it's raining. There's like a lot of improvements from Breath of the Wild that I certainly very much appreciate. And I would actually make the argument that this is a better game than Breath of the Wild. Sorry, people. Don't hurt me. You played a crap ton back in the day. You 100% everything up to Sumeru Desert. Nice. I crap talked the game forever, then got gotcha'd. Yeah. I ignored it forever. I live in Japan, so it's kind of a bit harder to ignore it because it's a lot. I think there's a lot more marketing here than there is in other places. I know it was marketed hard in the U.S. too, or wherever you're from, but particularly here, I think it was pretty hard not to hear about Genshin. But as soon as I heard mobile game and gotcha, I'm like, oh hell no, I'm not dealing with that. Hello! Oh my God, we're doing it. Tonk, we got him. We got him again. He's here. You're Canadian. Oh, well, you're the better American. Cool. All right, I'm going to kill Sucrose again. Hi, dude. You have every character from Raiden to Dio. Wow, that's a claim to fame. Oh no, Fatui, you are not going to kill me. This guy's going to kill me, okay? Oh no, don't you fall off the edge. No, don't you dare. Come here, come on. You need to kill me, okay? Come here. All right.
I should sleep on it.
All right. Oops. Good job. Wow, that was some combat of all time, let me tell you. Rip Sucrose, yes, well, it had to be done. There you are. Okay.
Burst forth.
Also, we've got free vapes. Bye-bye, guy. Give me your cabbages. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, bye. Cool, we did that. Rip one more Sucrose. 271. Real, authentic Japanese gacha games don't even have an English translation in most 2D? Yes, that sounds about right. And they're also mostly shit. Time to refill your 2,400 artifacts again. Good luck with that. She's a baddie. By the way, I'm not sure you know this, but Leonid, I am not young. So I've been learning all sorts of interesting slang from you youngins. Oh, Leo is fine? Okay, cool. Awesome. Gotcha. Let's just say that sometimes people in chat say things, I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Oh, that's Dorcas? Yes. Mid-40s. Jesus Christ. A friend of mine was talking about how they used to play, what was the name of it? Some Dreamcast game online. Oh, God, my brain went blank. You think you got to top one, right in top one without sweat and tears? No, you're going to be paying to get that. That is the rule of artifacts. Phantasy Star Online. So, Phantasy Star Online, we actually downloaded a ROM of it and played some of the co-op stuff. Holy hell, that game is jank. And it was also released in 2001. 25 years ago. 25 years ago. I use slang from across the ages, my oldest friend being 35, my youngest being 20. Ah ha ha ha, very nice. It's fun. It's fun. I've been enjoying it. And I'm not embarrassed when I say something that people take as not using slang correctly, or I'm also not embarrassed to say that I don't understand what the hell that means. It's fun. That's good fun. All right. Anybody on Asia's server who would like to join, I do need to go kill some Dorito. Usually Nell would be here to help out, but I don't think they're here right now. You have a very curated vocabulary. That's a good way to put it. I like that word. Hey, Isco, come on in. I believe now Japan teenager now in the Y2K era. What? That's like 26 years ago. Also, you know the rules. No never. I'm sure you'll change eventually, but it. My princess, just watch. Oh, you're gonna use Raiden? Let me kill it. All right. Not with Nefer. There we go. Better.
Truth of this world.
I got to work on my Asia account to play with my Aussie friends. Yeah, there's a good number of Aussies that watch. Also, strangely, a large number of people from the Netherlands. A lot of Dutch watch. I don't know why. It's kind of funny. You're an Aussie and you're on NA. Yes, your ping is like ridiculous. New top 9.98 Raiden. All right, let's see it. And you're beating yourself up for it? Yeah, well. If you would have known, hindsight's 2020 and all that shit, you know. Aussies are just warm Canadians. I like that way of thinking about it. You get 20 less ping. It's actually incredible that's all it is. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, very nice. The Dutch are everywhere. The Dutch are invading. Obviously, I play NA. Of course you do. Yeah. If you're in like the more populous areas of Canada, your ping is probably sub 20 seconds, I'm guessing, or 20 milliseconds.
Let's get it on.
You're in the ghetto, brother? Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're in the middle of nowhere, Canada. Gotcha. You have my condolences. Also, you destroyed my... No, you didn't. Okay.
Great undertaking.
Yeah, something about Canada being the second largest nation in the entire world. Yeah, you know. Get him, Clee.
You asked for it.
Also, maybe you should have kept Raiden. Would have made this a little bit easier. All right. Oh, you're in Toronto. Okay, so you are close. You got a pretty good ping then. Joe boy, oh boy, what do we get? Nothing. Typical. Oh god, can I do it in time? I did it. Yay! All right. You're on 30 to 40? Really? That sounds kind of low. I mean, actually high for where you're at. You're not that far from, I think it's Virginia, right?
Everybody stand back.
I put a question mark, but you can see it. Oh, okay. I've been abandoned by Hisco. Hisco has abandoned me. Hisco, where have you gone? Oh, we can't get energy from those. That's right. That's annoying. Perfect.
No turning back.
I was gonna say, Toronto's a big city. You should have decent internet, but no, of course not. Capitalism always gets in the way, doesn't it?
Shine down.
I've actually been surprised at seeing the number of places here in Japan that have fiber internet in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's great. One day we'll have trains. Yeah, well. That's one thing they've got right here, that's for sure. You got illegal Cujo? What do you mean illegal? What? Or did you install a mod or something like that? Check her build? Oh. Oh.
There is
All
no
right.
escape. Going in.
I don't know Klee combos still. I should learn them eventually. I got C1 now.
Illusion shattered.
Teamwork is
Torn to oblivion.
Hey, we did it. It took 15 years to build one train in that goes like 20 kilometers max. Oh my god. Nah. Wait a minute. No, that's awful. I do feel so sorry for those ill eagles. But also, Leo, on this account... Sorry, I'm done. I don't got any more resin. On this account, like I said, we got to get at least 90% exploration. Did I say that? No. I don't think I told you, but I made it a rule that we have to get 90% exploration in every region and also finish all major world quests and Archon quests before moving on to the next area. But I made it my personal mission to get 100% in the desert just because people seem to hate it so much.
Want me to show it to you?
Hello, Gojo Cat 7. Welcome in. Good to see you. You love the desert? I do too. I don't know why people hate it so much. Maybe it was just because they were getting burned out in the game, and I don't know. People don't love to complain. They're just wrong. Hisko, is there anything you need? Also, check your build. Sorry. I hate sand. Yes, it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
Dodoko, where are you?
You want me to check your Kujo, but I can't. She's not on your list. I can't check it. Leo, did you actually realize that there was that reference in the Aranara quest? Kujo, where exactly? You need to see. Yes, we know. We know. All right, you're done. Thanks. Appreciate it. You just blind? Oh, I am blind. Ha! Shh. Skyward Harp, all right. And
Benny's adventure team.
bunch of ER. 28/91. Okay, what's illegal about this? That's a Kujo Sara. I mean, you need to level up your Skyward Harp because why not? But whoa, she's on scroll. Got it. What do you mean illegal? 12% elemental damage bonus is nothing to be scoffed at. I don't remember the R&R quest I did them 3 years ago. Well, it's time to start a new account. I'm joking. You don't need to do that, of course. But yes, there is an Aranara whose name is very similar to Anakin. It's like Aranakin. Illegal artifacts not in... Oh, that's right. Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. How dare you defile my account by using artifacts that didn't exist in 3.6?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yes, so I'll show this real quick, but there's an Aranara. I absolutely love this. It was so much fun. I'll show this. This here. There's an Aranara called Aranakin, right? This guy. And he actually is a reference to Anakin. English-based language patches. Aranakin's name is a pun in reference to Star Wars character Anakin Skywalker. He also despises sand, claiming it's coarse, rough, irritating, and gets everywhere. I laughed my ass off when I saw that. The high ground, oh god. Now I have to start again. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay, it's okay. Shh, shh, shh. Portable high ground. Oh my god, those movies, I tell you. Those movies. All right, time to start the real exploration after claiming my dailies, because that's what we're here for. I can't because I'm still in co-op. Portable high ground? I don't actually get that reference.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
I almost let Catherine
Thank you
finish her
for
voice
completing
lines.
today's
Holy hell.
commissions.
Oh, is that a
Give us your
Lego
reward.
game thing? There are Lego Star Wars games, that's for sure. You have a request? What's that, Isco? Oh, hey, I got a free wish from Kari Bear. Primo count. Currently, we are at 15 fates and 20,000 primos. With no history, I think? No, wait, no, I do have history. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I have a guarantee. Shit. No wonder I'm cautious. I have a guarantee. If only they released a limited character that was from 3.6 or prior, I would like to get them. That would be really nice. Just saying. Hello, Dia. What do you need? Tree Odos. Okay. I can craft 10. Fantastic. All right, Dia's getting leveled up a bit. I don't think I have an actual claymore for her to use. You must build Dia? I'm working on it. A little animation that Obi-Wan gets his hands on a jetpack and AK portable high ground. Oh, that's funny. That's cute. I did not read your username and thought people were just doing friendly insults. No, they call me Dorcas for a reason. Because I'm a gigantic dork. That's what it is. Get Beacon in the Reed Seed to level 90 R5. Oh, God. I do not feel like spending money on this account. I hardly feel like spending money on my main account. You got a 15 CV but 890 RV on Xiangling. What's wrong? What the hell? That's incredible. I love spending money. I love spending money too. Don't get me wrong. No, you can't get Beacon in the Reed Sea from Standard. They haven't added it to the Standard pool. So it's only from Sumeru Chronicled now. I love vote by Flies Justice. I like most boobs, okay? Just saying.
Hear my wishes.
Grotesquely large? No. Small? Fantastic. Medium size? Fantastic. Oh, you got yours from Mondcraw. That's wait, what? They added it to Mondstadt Chronicle? That's right. I forgot about that. Why did they do that? It's so weird. The very first one. That's right. I completely forgot about that. I don't think they'll do it again, but all right. It is time to move on to whatever the name of this area is because I can't remember. Let's do it. I don't think there's anything else I want to do here, but I want to find that Sealy that we've found like 14 times and can never actually use. He's over here somewhere. The Sealy's over here somewhere. I know it. No, it's not a Sealy. It's a challenge. New area, Pog? Yeah. Good times, good times. You had a brain fog of what you want to do in Genshin? Everything. No, I don't know. It seems like me, every time I open up Genshin, I'm just like, what do I want to do today? I don't know. Also, every time I see these like vibing hill churls just like hanging out at the edges of cliffs, just vibing, dancing, I feel bad for them when I kill them. So I'm just gonna leave them there. You've been at the pause menu for 30 minutes? Is Varessa crit rate thirsty? I'd say yes. I think she's... Because her artifact set doesn't give any crit rate, and her weapon, if you have it, I mean, more than likely you're going to be using Widsith, is crit damage. I'm pretty sure she ascends with crit rate, but still, it can be difficult to get high crit rate on Varessa. Pretty sure Varessa ascends with crit rate, but I'll have to check it. I am not sure. Yep, there's a challenge that I've tried twice and realized it was going into a banned area. Okay, are we going to start up the world quest immediately? I'm pretty sure we will. What? We'll find out. Oh, there it is. The splendorous sky that day. Search for the strange object.
Shiny.
All right. Okay. Paimon just randomly said that there's some kind of... I don't remember how this quest starts. It's kind of funny. Paimon's just like, hey, there's something buried here. Well, that's the first time I think Paimon's ever said that, even though there's stuff buried everywhere. What the hell? I will finish exploring the last few desert areas. Well, have fun with that. What do you have left? I don't have a single crit rate weapon. That's fine. You don't have to have a crit rate weapon. The fact is that Varessa's signature is crit damage. So she ascends with crit rate. Use a crit rate circlet. You should be fine. And if you're strapped for artifacts, don't bother using her signature. Just use Codex. Varessa's 201 crit damage and 21 crit rate. Jesus. Okay, what is Paimon's voice? Found it. Paimon wonders what it is. A mysterious drum. This one has a cryo marking on it. Oh, we found a mysterious drum. Shimenawa's? Oh my god, that's right. Huh? Oh, come on. This is no treasure. It's just some tattered old drum. We don't know what it could be used for either. If we brought this to Royinjan, the antique seller, to the academia, let's say we brought this back to the old Grand Bazaar. Tongchonk wonders why Paimon speaks in the third person. It's because Paimon is not a person. We learned this from, I was going to say Luanatar. Lilopar. Paimon is emergency food, indeed. Yeah. Arlecchino needs a 100% crit rate? Needs? Question mark? Sure, if you want it. Ooh, maybe the people at the theater could make use of this. But wouldn't they already have a lot of these instruments there already? But you know, it's not as if Paimon really knows the difference between drum types or anything. Hold on. There's a note over there at the side. It must hold some clues. Oh god, do I want to read this? This time I've been commissioned to try to find a local order and obtain information about something known as a sign of Apawash. Wait, hold on. Apaosha. Okay. I must say that the remuneration seems quite outsized when compared to the mission content. I hope I won't get caught up in any trouble. I reached the entrance of the Temir Mountains with the help of an Aramite mercenary, but he refused to continue onward, saying that this was, quote, the border of a war. Must be some sort of desert dweller superstition. Contrary to what I was told, it seems that these Nagarjunites, that sound right? Are not very friendly to outsiders. Looks like I'll have to try infiltrating their ranks. I finally managed to make it out. Thankfully, these people are pretty civilized, so I managed to get away with my life. As I thought, these high remuneration commissions always have something fishy going on. Looks like an adventurer's work doesn't suit people who just want to earn some quick mora. I'll just leave this drum here. Maybe someone will pick it up. That way, I guess I won't totally disappoint Miss Catherine. Yep, it was left by an adventurer. Yep. The sign of Apaosha. Why was I super sure what this guy's talking about, but he sure is irresponsible leaving a commission unfinished just because it's hard. But since that's how things are, let's hand this drum over to Catherine and let her reassign someone to complete whatever this commission was. Chino needs 80 to 85 crit rate. Well, I mean, she needs whatever crit rate you can give her that is in balance with the crit damage. Blorp! Oh my god, we got our first blorp of the day. Fantastic.
Stabilize.
Stay clear.
Poof. Bye-bye. Thank you for your arrowheads. I need all the arrowheads I can get. God, I probably should farm our arrowheads.
Burst forth. Gather.
Animal test 60.
Do. All right. Plunge clee! I missed. Damn it. There we go. You want to build every character, but not enough XP books? Yep.
Come into being.
I'm pretty sure that's kind of sort of almost on purpose, but it seems a bit rough, especially compared to their other games. Like those other games, they're a lot less stingy when it comes to giving those kind of resources. Just saying. And personally, I hate farming ley lines. It's so boring. So boring. Hey, who's still alive? Nobody. Okay, great.
Shiny.
I have like 45 characters at 80 plus, but I want them all. I mean, understandable. That is certainly a goal to have. There's nothing wrong with that. But me, myself, I'm a bit too addicted to the artifact gamba. So I want to farm artifacts no matter what. And if the damn Aubade set would give me a good flower, I'd be happy, but not a flower, a feather. If it give me a good feather, I'd be happy, but no. Nameless researcher's notes, okay. You have like no artifacts because I only farm them if I have to? I see. So you're more focused on leveling up characters, which makes sense. Leveling up characters, like I think the priority when building characters is kind of like get your characters to maybe level 80 and then get their... God, it's so hard because like if you don't have any artifacts, you can't really do anything. So
Stay clear.
maybe get some set that works okay on them and then work on getting their signature set later. I don't know. Also, this is a new enemy, right? Yeah. Poof. Yep. Brand new enemy, first time. A flower yet to bloom and treasured flower. I've never gotten those before. I get one copy of the Sig set and just deal? Oh my god. At least you can do is get like the proper main stat. I'd say like that's probably the most important thing is just find the right main stat for a character and then just move on from there until you feel like doing more of it because the artifact grind can be soul crushing.
More treasure.
Lurk, all right, Dream Prince. Enjoy your lurking. We do welcome lurkers here, naturally. You want Farina so bad? I love her character. Oh, Farina's great. They did such a good job with the... also, the English VA did a fantastic job. The Japanese VA did a fantastic job. Of course the Japanese VA did a fantastic job. It's kind of like saying water is wet, but you know what I mean.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
When is the next time Farina's going to be rerunning? That's something to think about. I mean, obviously someday, but I love a little too much at times. Her. Sorry. Hope you can get her next time. Yeah, I hope you can too. I wish everybody the best of luck. I will joke. Like when someone has good luck, I'll be all like pretending to be sarcastic, but no, I'm genuinely happy when people have good luck. It warms the cockles of my cold, dead heart. All the kisses. Okay, guys. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get it. You'll be getting her R1? What? You already have her R1. Unless you don't have any Favonius swords. That's her signature weapon. I maintain and shall maintain forever. And the great thing is you don't even need to get a high refine of Fab Sword on her. Because her burst hits so many times, you can use an R1 on her and it's fine. You want me to review your Koranda? Okay, I got you. I pre-farmed to get Nefer and Laumid in level 90, but I just need XP books. Yep, welcome to the XP book mines. You'll be there for the next couple of weeks. You have no Fab Swords that aren't in use? Hey, Tonk Chonk. You can move them to other characters. Just saying. I understand not wanting to share weapons. I understand. It's annoying. I get it.
Trainee Forest Ranger.
Shit, I think I have 3 Fab Swords leveled up to 90 on my main account. One's at R4, the rest are at R3. She's perfectly fine at 50k HP. Jesus
Every
Christ.
journey has its final day.
All right. Clarand, he's good. Let me go check that out. Hold on. Do I want to listen to Zhongli's voice lines? No, I'll listen to Kale's voice lines. He's go. Updated 3 minutes ago. Nice. Hold on a second. What did you do to your... What is this? What did you do to your Yai? Why is she top 93%? Why did you butcher like that? What happened? Oh my god. Also, what happened? What's going on with Baressa here? Also, why is she top 96% with no artifacts? And apprentice notes. Whatever. Anyway, Clorend. You're on your 3rd R5 Fab Sword? Well, that's lucky of you. I have tons of Fab Lances, but for some reason I haven't gotten that many Fab Swords. Ah, I see. 50k HP with the double Hydro bonus and Dock Hands assistance. That makes sense, yeah.
Route map. We need to head here first.
Didn't you ask me to look at this last time, too? You have her on,
There's a lot
Farina
of
Sig?
writing.
I mean, the flower's nice. Gladiators? I actually don't know enough about her kit. Like, is she weird, or is her normal attacks actually normal attacks? Oh, I see. But 60% crit rate? What? Huh? Wait, she gives herself some crit rate? Is that correct? Does Koran give herself some crit rate? I think I asked this last time too, but 20% crit. Okay, so 8265. I should remember that. I don't have Clorand. But no, this is a Clorand that certainly works, I'm sure. But yeah, I do believe that the Gladiators boosts normal and charged attack damage for melee weapons. Yeah. So I'm not sure if her like zooping around is normal attack damage or if it's considered skill damage. Oh, it is actually aforementioned method is considered normal attack damage. Okay, you're fine then. Yeah, Gladiators works fine. 5001. Well, that's a very satisfying attack number. That's for sure. Your Kurand is a work in progress. I'm sure she does good damage. But you know, just work in progress, just like everybody else's Characters. What happened to your Hu Tao? What happened to your Hu Tao? She's like top 70% now. Anyway. The weapon? Yes, I noticed it was Splendor, or wait, what is it? Something Splendor of Water is something Farina Sig. You're just trying to trigger someone in chat, aren't you? How dare you? Get him, Kali. Good job, Kali. Flat caught his signature. Yeah, basically.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Nah, the Japanese version of that voice line is so much better. sorry, Kali, English VA. Farina weapon works better on Clorand than on Farina. I mean, that makes sense. Ish. Unless Farina's C6, you know. Who did I want here? Yes, Klee. Hi.
Klee can help.
We love flat. We like queens here. Let's just put it that way. Flat queens included. Hisco Clorand doesn't scale with HP. She scales with crit, so 88% crit damage is 88% crit damage. Is that actually what it says? Okay. The problem being with that, Hisco, just letting you know, elemental skill damage dealt will be increased by 8% for 6 seconds, max 3 stacks. The problem is that her skill is counted as normal attack damage. Anyway. What is this? Wait, what is this? Huh? Is this a regular domain? It is. Oh shit, I thought this was a special domain. I've never actually been here to fight anything before. What do you get from this? I've never read an ability once in my life. Oh no, it's fine. I mean, I understand. I both never touched Clorand before. Quite unfortunately, no. Nymph's Dream and Voracasha's. Okay, Voracasha's. Got it. I probably should eventually get this for Dia. Clorand uses her skill and normal attack, so it activates... No... Okay. Dia set? Yes. I don't touch Clorand, she'll kill me. Fair. No, Hisco, actually no, it doesn't work that way. So there's nothing in here that says that her skill actually does any damage. So, like, you're not getting elemental skill damage at all. So you're getting 88.2 crit damage, but it's low base attack, which is probably not that great for Clorand. And the passive doesn't work on her at all. Like, Clorand E-skill can press how many times you want to do the damage, and it also considered skill damage. It literally says in her kit that this damage done through the aforementioned method is considered normal attack damage, not skill damage. Blame Hoyo? Yeah. It do damage? Okay. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. Let me show you. I mean, I'm not going to doubt you. I'm pretty sure. Okay. How would you check that, by the way? How would you be able to see that? So it does increase your damage? I'll believe you. It's fine. Just press E in skill and hits enemy. It pops up to 200 to 20,000 damage. Does it increase beyond that?
La la la.
Okay, interesting. All right. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20k. Huh. All right, interesting. I'll believe you. Oh, but that's because of her bond of life. Not necessarily because of the... That doesn't have anything to do with the weapon, though, right? That has to do with her bond of life changing. No?
Burst forth.
Ow, damn you. So that's why I'm saying it's hard to... It's going to be hard to parse what does what, you know?
Order guide you.
Let me type first. Oh. All right. By the way, it's kind of funny. On my main account, when I got to this part of the desert, I did not have a team that was strong enough to beat this challenge. This, what's it called? This thingy. My team was too weak to do it, so I had to come back later and do it. Damn child terrorist, I have to say. It can be better with whimsy. I don't know, man. I don't know how you would prove that. I mean, if you had another 88.2 crit weapon, that's exactly the same. It's kind of hard to see this. You might be able to try it in the damage dummy, where you'd be able to see like damage bonuses and things like that. But you can know when you see it with your eye. But you just said that it's because of the bond of life. Like her attack, her stuff changes based on her bond of life. So if her bond of life changes, it'll change her attack damage. I don't think that's the weapon. I think it's the bond of life. Let's just say that I'm pretty sure Hoyo did not design Farina's Sig to be able to work very well with Clorand. I would doubt that. Also, I think I missed an Oculus somewhere. I already think I missed one. My English with Dorcas discussion is World War III. I'm sorry. I think we're talking about whether the weapon passive works or not. That was the discussion, right?
Gather.
I ran out of stamina. At least I was close to the ground that time. All right. Okay, seems like there's nothing of interest up here. I do remember this area having very little outside of like the main areas. Oh, there's the Oculus that I just completely ignored. Go me. Good job. I'll believe you, Hisco. But I don't understand how that would... Of course, the weapon would increase... I don't know. You just got C7 Gaming from Weapon Banner. What do you wish you got a Weapon Banner for? What do you need from Weapon Banner, out of curiosity, Tonk Junk? Chaska. Oh, that's right. You're still working on it. Got it. Chaska, take mine. That's why Tonk Chonk would love to take yours, but unfortunately, Hoyo said no. Oh God, I remember coming up here before. All right, I'm gonna come up here again. You want to spare Lumidus Elegy? I mean, I already have it, but yes. I'm actually very happy about Nicole possibly buffing like Kenichi Emily teams. That sounds like total fun to me. Emily's great. Sorry, Emily. I have no idea what any of this stuff means. You got what we were talking about, but I nod. Oh, okay, that's cool, Leo. By the way, Cloran's skill is actually her burst? What? What? Wifey calling me to still napping and silver. She's been napping for a long time, Chris. You sure she's okay? Samara statue no at level 9? Wait, shit. I kind of forgot to go to I forgot to go to the turnip to see what I got. Her burst makes her skill do more damage. Okay. All right.
These bombs, so heavy.
All right, Tom, calm down. It's fine. This game is hard enough to understand. Also, there is weird stuff that happens sometimes with things work when they shouldn't. So I'm not like going to say with certainty that it doesn't work, but let's just say reading it makes it seem like it wouldn't work. Also, holy, I haven't been here in a while. I think we got some shaders compiling there. Really? It's a green chest? Well, screw you. Thanks, I appreciate
One
that.
man's stone is another man's gem.
Oh, you meant you with the fucking turnip? Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I forgot this guy bleeds. Also, I completely forgot that you have like the green energy coming up to counteract the purple energy. It has been a very long time since I've seen this. That's actually super cool. You're 4 levels off finishing turnip. I'm pretty sure I'm much further away. Let me go check, actually. All right, Sucrose.
Absorption test.
Not you. I want you to get this thing. Thank you. Great, nothing in there. Bye. Okay. Turnip. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can get from the turnip.
The sun is already.
You can see the green Sumeru tree in the far distance from Stygian Onslaught. It sounds about right.
Experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one, I promise.
Like, the draw distance in this game is one of the things that I really enjoyed the first time I played it. Because you can just see so much to do. If you can see it, you can go there. And that's super cool. You think you're toasted turnip finishing? Well, I'm not sure how far I've gotten. our exploration in the forest is not as impressive as in the desert. Oh, I just offered it up recently. Okay. Oh, we have 5 more levels. Cool. You found a better sword, Harbinger of Dawn? I mean, isn't Harbinger of Dawn pretty good for her? I don't know. No, it's not. It's terrible for her. Hisco, don't use Harbinger on her. Please. You can't wait to ride the train to Snezhnaya. They better have a train in there. I'm sure they will, because they mentioned it before, I think, in game. And it's also based on Russia, so like the Trans-Siberian Railway is so famous. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Yeah. Specifically, what Clat characters will we get? We shall see. Hopefully some. Yes, Hisco, don't use Harbinger of Dawn and Cloran because her HP fluctuates. If it's not above 90% health, the Harbinger of Dawn passive does not work. It's also in live stream art? Really? Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Tall and flat. That would be a good change. They have been mixing up the character models, starting mostly with Varessa, right? That'd be super cool if we got a tall female model with not giant bazookas. Eat the sword. I'm asking, what is the skill damage? 1 times 5 mean on burst? Well, I think her burst, like, has 5 instances of damage. I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Joe boy, a boy, I got a billet. Cool. Still far away from standard wishes. That'll be level 48, but awesome. All right. Oops, wrong button.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all it means. Hisco, it just means that on burst it does 177.6% damage on 5 hits. So all you got to do is add those 5 together to get her motion value. Is it really? Wait, 177.6 of skill damage times 5, I think? Really? I don't know. Character kits are hard. Character descriptions are sucky as suck and suckdom. I mean, possibly. I particularly don't much enjoy the weird names they have to give everything. Like, everything has to have its own name. Using big giant words that mean nothing. Actually, Karan's kit was actually pretty simple, but anyway. Hello, sir.
Burst forth. Stabilize.
Klee's hitting the treasure chest instead of the enemy. Good job, Klee.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Does it actually say the burst does anything besides just do damage? I don't think it did. Did it? I mean, it gives her Bond of Life, so that's good for other things. You can use the Bond of Life, but all it says is that it does damage. Clee's trying. I know, she's so trying. She's the most trying child in all of existence, I tell you. Silly. Yep, gains 94.1, is that what it says? Something like that, yeah.
Solidify.
How long did it take before we got a character that uses the Trishirite or something like that? From whenever this came out until Sethos came out, no one ever used it. You need to skill to use her burst? What? I don't think that's... Is that true? What? If you're not in skill state, you literally can't use her burst? That sounds wrong, but I haven't played her. Oh, for full Bond of Life. Yes. Okay. So the way to play her is to use the burst before using her skill because you get more Bond of Life. That makes sense.
More treasure, more treasure.
No, you need to use it backwards? What? Oh, use skill and use... Oh, you need to skill before using your burst. Got it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, God. I don't know enough about Clorand. Sorry.
Maybe there's even more.
Which uses burst to get full Bond of Life. Oh, okay, okay. Your head? Yeah, sorry, Leo. You can try to ask me something. I mean, obviously I don't know that much, but I'll try. Blorp? I heard a blorp. I forgot to get the blorp. Let me get the blorp. Sweet. Okay, let's go that way. Let's go that way. Your head. Yeah, that's fine. If I press skill and don't press normal attack and it does damage, is it considered skill damage? Not according to what the kit says. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. So it's possible that you will get one stack of Farina's weapon signature or signature weapon. But that doesn't matter because you're not doing skill damage. You'll get the stack, but then after that, it's not skill damage. So you're not doing anything with the stack.
Come into being. Stabilize.
So yes, congratulations on getting a stack on the weapon, but what is it doing for you? Where's the damage come from? It says in her kit that it's normal. It's normal attack. That's what it is. Oh, hello there. Gray crystals. Gray... Oh, God. I kind of, sort of, almost, maybe not really remember this mechanic. Use the power of Kavarina. Okay, Kavarina. Okay. When they consider pressing skill considered normal attack? Well, it says that in her kit. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? When you press the skill, if it does damage, it very well may trigger the passive on Farina's signature weapon. However, that stack on Farina's signature weapon doesn't do anything because all of the damage is not considered skill damage, it is considered regular attack damage. As far as I know. As far as I read it. Do I need to have the Pari to be able to do this? I'm guessing I do. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I am correct. Yay, I think. Just pull Absolution? That's the correct solution, is to pull Absolution. It's on Banner next week? True. Okay, Hisco, I understand your misunderstanding. Okay. I think I understand where the misunderstanding comes from. Okay. All right. Here's your misunderstanding. I'll show it to you. Okay? On her burst, it says skill damage. That does not mean elemental skill damage, okay? So it says skill damage right there. You see it? Yes, I see it. On her burst, that is her burst damage. That is not her elemental skill damage. It's just called skill damage in-game, which is confusing, but that's not what it means. You have Absolution on Bennett. God damn it. God. Oh, God, you're breaking me. Every fucking stream, Hisco. Please change, but also please never change. Can I ban Hisco? No. Hi, base attack. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This skill damage doesn't mean elemental skill damage. It just means the damage done by her burst. That's all it is.
Everything's ready.
Just use Absolution. You have it. It's good for her. It's her best weapon. What is it? I mean, according to her kit, it is normal attack damage. That's what it says it is. Am I able to test it? No. But those are the words that are coming out of Hoyo's mouth. And again, I'm pretty sure they would not make Farina's weapon synergize with Cloran. They probably put that... They added that into the weapon description specifically because they didn't want people using Farina's signature on Cloran, because they want people to pull Cloran's signature. They do that on purpose.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Oh my god, I got a wood compact desk. I'm so happy about that. Alrighty, Kale, thank you for your service. Welcome back, Clee.
Can help.
Statue of the Seven. Also, yeah, I probably should get the Pari quest started so I can just do normal exploration stuff, but I wanted to unlock the Statue of the Seven. And so I shall. According to the Jeff, okay. It not skill. All right. All right. Did you ask him personally? Oh, his Cloran guide. That makes sense. That's a good source. The dude knows what he's doing when it comes to character kits. Knows a hell of a lot more than I do, that's for sure. All right, Leo, enjoy your lurk. We'll be wandering around. I'll probably do some bad voice acting with the Pari quest, like right now. You just want chaos? Yes, I know. You have succeeded in that. And surprisingly, my chaos tolerance is somewhat high, I must say. Tong Chong, how do you really feel? Oh, God. Klee, grow taller. Tong Chong, were you here when we were doing, like, the the coin flip talk? God. That almost broke me. Anyway. No, he wasn't? Oh, okay. He's too young. Let's not do that again. Okay, just saying. And you don't want to know? Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, let's go start that party quest. Oh, we got to go back to Catherine. That's right. It's going to make you commit murder? Well, you have to go... You would actually go through the effort to go find Hisco and kill him? I mean, that's... I appreciate the grind, but seems a little bit unnecessary. She might be very patient, very much, but also scary sometimes. I mean, I think that's basically anybody. Hello, Catherine. Hello there, Dorcas Gigantic. How have your recent travels gone? They've gone quite well, thank you. I've heard about your previous adventures. It seems that you've become very experienced. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Speaking of adventures, we found this on one of ours. This was left by some irresponsible adventurer. We thought it'd be bad if the commission he took never got resolved, so we brought it back here. A mysterious drum. Indeed. This item is key to a particular commission. Thank you very much. The commission linked to this drum is a very important one from the academia and is also critical to the expansion of our operations. Unfortunately, though we have previously given this commission to various talented adventurers, they have all invariably failed. A commission from the academia? Oh boy, here comes trouble. Oh my God, Chris. Well, that's a dumbass thing to do. Obviously he got caught, but Jesus. Is that a water bottle in front of you? No, I was gonna say cell phone. God, I'm old. Got my smartphone, got a pair of scissors, a router, a mixer, keyboard, mouse, controller. But I think I would like to go get some water. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be right back. Also, let me say that the weather here in the area of Japan in which I am in is absolutely fantastic this time of year. It's currently 17 degrees Celsius outside, which should equate to, shit, I don't know, mid-60s, I think. It's great. You might need to be cautious when breaking into your house. Yeah, you're fine. It's raining in Dallas again? Jesus. Dude got caught literally the same day. Got arrested within 60 hours as a crime. What a dumbass. I find it kind of funny that it's raining more in Dallas than it is here. The area I live in is kind of famous for having a lot of rain. Like more than Seattle. Much amount of rain, so... Wait, what do you mean impatient? Did I say you're impatient? I said you're impatient a long time ago, Hisco. And I have since changed my mind. I'm not accusing you of being impatient anymore. I know you are extremely patient. You now have 90% desert. Time to do more in some area? Yeah, have fun. Only 90%? It's fine. Yeah. Wind Fontaine? Soon, sir. Very soonish, kind of, maybe. Dude was such a bot, that guy called his children's school to disenroll his kids 2 hours after the crime, but before he knew his kids were gone, according to his flimsy story. Oh my god. What an idiot. Also, what a dick. Jesus. Why couldn't he just do what most people do? Just say you're going out for milk and never come back. Why do you have to kill him? Like, leaving him is a dick move, but Jesus. Free Nichols' best wife? She's good. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. A little bit too much baggage. I'm not sure I want to be dealing with that kind of trauma my entire life, but you know, I understand what you're saying. Well, this is an issue that even the academia cannot solve, so we did expect a relatively high failure rate. Actually, Paimon's kind of getting kind of curious now. What sort of commission is this, anyway? Simply put, a recent star observation by researchers from the academia led to the discovery that the northern skies have become blocked by a strange, heretofore unseen phenomenon. Concerned that this would have a great impact on the accuracy of any astrological calculations, the academia immediately put people together to investigate. This resulted in them delving into ancient records, within which they found a mention of a strange phenomenon known as a sign of Apaosha, which bears strong similarities to the recent occurrence. According to these records, this celestial sign appeared after the disaster that engulfed most of Tevat 500 years ago. Although the circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear, its position has been determined to be near the Timir Mountains at the northernmost regions of the desert. However, that area has only ever been sparsely populated. Even when the ancient desert realms were at their peak, they did not extend that far. And after the cataclysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the areas worst affected by the encroaching abyss due to its being connected to an ancient underground realm, Khanria. Since then, it has been declared a restricted zone by the academia. The only people who still live there are the mysterious Darshan, known by the academia as the Nagarjanites. Ah, mysterious Darshan, you say? Lisa review, okay. He also called his realtor to sell his house less than 4 hours after the crime. A pregnant wife was in it. Oh my god. What? I'm at a loss for words. By the way, Chris, I'm kind of wondering if you know about these kinds of things in the same way that I know a lot about plane crashes, because I find it fascinating as a examination of humans. Like, I'll be an idiot and watching a documentary about a plane crash about 3 hours before I'm ready to get on a plane to go somewhere, and it makes me feel better. Colorado to Denver? Oh, Jesus. Your alt has Kazuha with 31 polls. Congratulations. I'll check out your Lisa. Wait, which account is this one, Hisco, by the way? Your main? Oh, okay. Kooky? Oh, it's been open since release? Wait, so join equals joy? Hold on. This is your main AR-52? Really? Open. Well, I wanted to open. What is with this? All right, Lisa, where are you? Autofill password save your life. Nice. That's a C1 Lisa. What are you doing with this particular pattern over here? Why are you asking a review of Lisa? What is this? Unleveled? Toopies is fine, but it might be nice to have a feather that's actually level 20. Just saying. Ayato. What do you have him on? Also, Mappa Mare or Mappa Mare, whatever it is. Why isn't it open? Team is Ayato, Lisa, Kazuha, and Bennett. Okay. Harbio Dawn. Okay, I mean, that's a choice. Level 111. I'm guessing this is your Gamba account. Crit rate of 8%. Yay! Stink Fartinson? That is my name indeed, Nell. Good to see you. Welcome in. The graph? Oh, I see. I see. You got a mushroom. Hey, at least you're having fun with it. If even you're calling it mysterious, Catherine, it's got to be something super mysterious. Though they seem like legends to the average person, they were once a darshan of the academia, albeit one that split off 500 years ago. Then the researchers who wished to fight the monsters from the abyss banded together and traveled to the depths of the desert, and the Nagarjunites are an organization comprised of the people who stayed there in the end. That said, it has been many years since, and they have branched off further and further from the academia. They even seem to have developed their own academic traditions. It seems that they also worship a form of energy known as the Khvarena. This energy communicates with them in the form of spirits. Well, I feel that I'm going off topic now. The academia believes that this faction is strongly related to the celestial sign. However, they have not been able to establish contact with this group, and as such have commissioned the guild to assist in their investigations. This is a win-win situation for us as well. Ruins related to Khaenri'ah are located nearby, but exploration in the area has been declared taboo by the academia until now. If this commission is a success, perhaps we will be able to participate in future expeditions to those ruins. Since you have already heard me say this much, why don't you take the commission on? Guess this is well, since Khaenri'ah is involved. I mean, I can't not say it that way. You've been here for the last 30 minutes, I just didn't say anything? Oh, that's cool. Always glad to have you, Nell. So, after all that, it sounds like we just need to look for those whateverites, right? Sounds like it'll be pretty easy. And we'll get some more from the academia, too. Yes. That drum you pick up was originally given to us by the academia to be used as a token of good faith in our dealings with the Nagarjunites. Just give it to the organization's leader. It stands to reason that they will have some way to solve this problem. I'll be leaving this task in your hands, then. I've marked the rough position of the Temir Mountains for you. Ad Astra Abyssosk, traveler. May you inscribe a new legend in the desert sands. Thanks, Catherine. The Khvarena of Good and Evil. That's right. That's the name of this quest. How could I forget? Okay, we're starting down here, apparently. Got it. Imagine if Genshin was scaled to the actual size. Oh, God. I think the world's big enough as it is, except for the new areas are kind of small, but you know what I mean. Ah. Yep, that's the sign of Appalachia. The Sumeru Desert would probably be 200 times larger. Yeah. And how long would it have taken me to get here if it was actually that large? Let me see here. I started this account in mid-October of last year, so it's been 8 months to this point. What? Would it take me
Where do you want to
5
go
times as long to get to this
next?
point?
If
I don't
you'd
know.
like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Probably longer.
I have a few references.
I really do hope that the Snezhnaya expansion does truly span the entire length, because it should, right? Should expand the entire length of the map. I hope it does. And not just be some lame-ass archipelago or something like that. Because it's supposed to go from, like, all the way over here at Nod Cry, all the way over here to where Mondstadt's supposed to be, right? I hope it does. I'd probably still be in Mondstadt or Liyue, yeah. You're probably right. Fontaine is the center of Teyvat, after all, according to the Seabird. Oh, Steambird, yeah. Of course they would consider themselves the center of the world. Those French, I tell you. Actually, it kind of tracks. Like, if this is kind of the middle, this is Fontaine here. Yeah, it's kind of is the middle of the world, huh? Interesting. You need to pull Navia's weapon? You're going to pull Navia's weapon and then use it on Varka, I'm guessing.
Every journey has its final day.
But I mean,
Don't
axe, yes. You do need an axe. Everybody needs an axe. And my axe.
Absorption test.
You have Navia? Well, you have Clarend, but you have Absolution on Bennett, so I'm just wondering, you know.
Stay clear.
Fontaine is the center of Teyvat because Farina exists here. Based. I shall not read that out loud, but that's funny. You don't have her team, though? I mean, you don't have her best team. You have a team for her. You don't always have to play everybody in their best teams, you know. It's fine.
Stabilize.
Hooah. Bizarre transcript. What? Why can't I? There. Okay. Interesting. So apparently the power of Kavarena is equal to the abyss in the opposite direction. Interesting. Have possessed the power to rewrite the rules. Regrettably, be it the abyss or Kavarena, all current users are stuck in an unconscious state of being influenced and overwritten by their power. Okay. Weird. Navia, Farina, Kazuha, Raiden. Who's healing? Who's healing Farina in that team? Farina needs a healer. Hello, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, I was going to say, Hisco's more of a Force Lore kind of guy. Farina heals herself. I think we talked about this. That's not how Farina works.
Osmanthus wine
Tastes the same as I. Goodbye. All right, question mark, question mark, question mark. You don't even have a Bennett build? You have level 20? Well, I mean, there's your problem. Who are you? You guys don't look like tribes people of the desert, more like adventurers from a faraway land. But no matter who you are, this is as far as you will get. Please go back. We've been commissioned to come here. We are here to resolve the issue regarding the sign of Apaosha. The sign of Apaosha? How did you know of this name? We are adventurers who have an organization at our backs. Catherine of the Adventurers Guild told us, of course. Since you know the sign of Apaosha, you must have heard of us. Shamania, right? Order of Skeptics. The desert past this point is a restricted zone under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I cannot let you pass no matter what reason you may have. The Order of Skeptics? I apologize. My apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Pierrot, a member of the Order of Skeptics in charge of guarding this place. Order of Skeptics? Paimon remembers that Catherine told us to look out for Naragjusites or something. Looks like Pierrot isn't the one we're looking for. Nagarjunites? That's just a derogatory name that those guys from the rainforest have for us. Lord Nagarjuna is the hero who fought against the Dev monster alongside the divine bird's heirs. He gained the divine power through the rite of Chinvat and put an end to the calamity. How dare they call such a great hero and our first Vijnanapati by his given name? Wait, why am I telling you outsiders this? Are you two spies from the academia? We're here to take care of a problem. But you can loan 9 million Mora from Child. I'd like to do that. And then never pay him back. You guys divvying up Farina and Fossilors. All right, all right. Welcome back, Theo. Leo. Why do I call you Theo? Welcome back, Leo. Staff a home on alt, but on your main? What are you doing? Well, I mean, you can only get certain things on different accounts. Staff of Homo, which I put on Yao Yao. What was that about Farina and Fossilor? No, nothing. Don't worry about it. I mean, one of them is already kind of sort of not really in existence anymore, so, you know. You'd have to put her head back on. just sew it back on. She'll be fine. All Genshin account has at least one godly CV? I mean, not necessarily. There's people who probably don't have anything that good. Is it a set rule? No, of course not. It's completely RNG. So you roll enough artifacts, you'll eventually get something that's pretty good. Not every account will have a 50 CV piece, though. In fact, a lot of accounts don't, including my own main. But, I mean, I have a lot of good artifacts, you know? What do you mean you don't? I don't have a 50 CV piece. Which is why whales have 50 CV artifacts on each character, exactly. Because they spend a lot more resin getting artifacts and can afford to do that. I mean, good CV, not 50. Okay, what's good? Define good. We need to put numbers on it. $39 to $50. Will everybody get 39 to 50 CV artifacts? I do believe so, unless they don't farm artifacts. It's just a matter of time. I mean, do I have a 40 CV artifact on this account? I don't know, actually. Let me check. Artifacts, you don't know what they are? Don't worry about it. It's not important. Whales spend $300 a month on artifacts alone, and indeed, $10 a day in resin refreshing. Actually, I don't have a 40 CV artifact on this account yet that I know of. So my highest CV on this account is this defense. Defense stands for Albedo, I believe. 39.6. So I guess that counts as a good artifact, yeah. I guess this one doesn't because it's 38. But yeah, this account's only 8 months old, and I haven't been doing that much artifact farming. It's just a matter of time. Imagine spending $3,600 a year on artifacts alone. I'd prefer not to think about it. Your highest CV according to the site is 34. Wow. I mean, if you're having fun with the game, it doesn't matter. The whole like CV thing is just a bunch of people circle jerking about how good their builds are. That's all it is. You got Farina Sig on 4 alt accounts, don't even have Farina? You may have a problem with that there, Hisco. Why were you pulling on that weapon banner if you don't want the weapon? Or is it just a matter you wanted the other weapon? I don't have Farina Sig on any accounts of mine. And I never will get one. Hoyo's fault. Blame Hoyo for pushing the button for you. Got it. Aha, so you're the Academia's henchman. We've tried our best to keep a low profile, but you've managed to find our trail. Still, I'd believed that the Academia was full of cowards who would never dare to step foot into the desert. I won't lie, you've impressed me. Paimon didn't expect you to have such a strong opinion about the Academia. Of course. Lord Nasuraya has said that we wouldn't have been reduced to this state if it weren't for them. Wait, so you are here to gather intelligence after all? Ugh. I've revealed more than I should. Anyway, please leave. If this conversation continues, as willing as I might be to do so, I would have to end you. What? You're the one who couldn't resist blabbing. Why are you putting the blame onto us? Also, there's no need to be rash. Oh, right. Dorcas Gigantic, show Pierho the token that Catherine gave us. He'll know what's going on once he sees it. Token? This had better not be some trick. Ta-da! Look, told you we weren't lying. What is this shabby drum? You call us a token? Eh? Did Catherine mix things up? You guys don't think you can bribe me with such a small thing, do you? Leave now or things will get nasty. Don't you underestimate us skeptics. Spare us. Chris, your highest CV is 45.1. For the age of your account, that sounds about right, yeah. I don't care. I care not for artifacts as long as they're playable. I mean, the fact of the matter is that you'll get probably around 80% of the damage if you don't care at all about substats and just get the correct main stats for your characters. So it's fine. Your main account has like 42 CV best, and my alt that I barely touch is 45.1. It's just RNG stuff, yeah. Yeah, you're 50 CV on and channeling on one of your alts, or is that your sister's account or something like that, which is just ridiculous. It's just a stupid piece. It's great, but redonkulous. But yeah, Leo, people jerk themselves off about how good their artifacts are, but the fact is it generally doesn't matter as much as they'd like to think it matters. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun min-maxing characters, personally, but I know that it's not that important for enjoying the game, that's for sure. Your sister robbed me, yeah. All right. It's too late to beg for mercy. Oh no, I'm so scared of this guy. Don't hurt me. Oh no, I'm going to die.
Gather.
I didn't even hit him with like my DPS yet. Oh my god, what a weakling. She wants husbandos? Oh god. Oh, right. What should be her voice? Cease, I say. No, let's be higher. Cease, I say. Lady Sorish, Lady Sorish, you didn't have to attend such trivial matters personally, let alone in front of these outsiders. We pari appear before whoever we wish, and our volition is not for you mere mortals to question. How dare you overstep your bounds? This little thing is about Paimon's size, and the way she talks is kind of funny. Why is Pierho calling lady in that reverent tone? Your sins will be judged, but the time for that has yet to come. The two of you over there, as envoys of the Academia, it is only polite to state your names first, no? Oh, Sorish looks weird without the fucking crown. I know, it looks super strange. Dorcas plus VA equals deaf people skyrocket increase? What do you mean? Sorish has a voice in Nahida birthday event. That's true. I forgot what it sounded like. It was a long time ago. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's cool. It is kind of weird when they randomly give some NPCs a voice, because you always have something in your head about what they're going to sound like. Your sins will be judged, but the time for that has yet to come. The two of you over there, as envoys of the Academia, it is only polite to state your names first, no? Yeah, we should have introduced ourselves first, but that high and mighty attitude of yours is. My words and actions are not contrary to traditions and principles of the party. The same cannot be said for you, nameless person. Did someone say come? I'm the one who's an adventurer. Hey, we adventure together all the time. I only know your names. Oh, sorry. I need only know your names. Your other trivialities do not concern me. However, as for that drum, that item has a profound connection with Ospari, and is not something that you mortals should possess. Dorcas Gigantic, I command you to present it to me immediately. No way. At least sound nicer about it when you're asking someone for a favor. Besides, this item is important to our commission. We are to hand it to the leader of this order of yours. If we give it to you and fail to complete the commission because of that, not only might we lose our reward, we might even have to pay more to the Adventurers Guild. That's a huge loss. Reward? Mora? To think that you would risk your lives in a place fraught with peril for such frivolous reasons. You know nothing of what transpires here. One mistake would send you One mistake would send your race tumbling into an eternal samsara, and yet you commit deeds that are beyond even our comprehension. You humans are such interesting beings. No matter. I shall bring you to the quote-unquote leader you speak of. This item would remain worthy tribute even if you should only present it to me after that meeting. That's more like it. Wait. That's still not right. We still have to deal with that huge hole in the sky. And if we don't... Huge hole? You refer to the sign of Apawasha then? And you wish to quell this calamity with mere mortal coils? Ha! How presumptuous. It is the duty of us pari to eradicate the sign of Apawasha, an endeavor that I, Sorish, shall give my all to accomplish. To quell this calamity, I must follow in the footsteps of the divine bird Simurg, and sacrifice everything that one might call Sorish. To stand in my way is not a sin that one such of you may bear. Huh. This Sorosh fellow is one of my favorite NPCs. Yeah, Sorosh is fun. Okay, Jesus Christ, people. Take a shower, cold shower or something. We all know how you feel about your wives. We got it. I'm sorry, waifus. My bad. The world united by gooners, I tell you. Anyway. Paimon doesn't think that we'll need you to sacrifice yourself for this, though. In any case, this matter is far beyond your capabilities, and your intervention is futile. All you must do is bear silent witness as I transcend. You shall receive remuneration from this guild of yours so long as the calamity is quelled, will you not? Still, do not forget to extol my virtues and laud my accomplishments. After all, even the greatest heroes shall require mere mortals like you to sing of their deeds. But Lady Sorish, the Vijnanapati, okay, the Vijnanapati, okay. The Vijnanapati has instructed us to forbid suspicious individuals from interfering before the ritual is completed. I have decided, and as a pari, my word is law. I play ZZZ. The combat is fun. You refuse? All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, follow me. I shall take you to the quote-unquote leader you speak of. But gird yourselves all the same. That which lies ahead is not a place that human beings can easily set foot in. If you get lost or end up being eaten by some monster appearing out of nowhere, there shall be nothing I can do for you. All right, Sorish. Nah, she's so annoying. I couldn't even read that. I don't like the dialogue while walking. Also, it's funny that she's pushing me underground. Push me again. What does Zhongli like? I've suddenly come into like 10 side quests. Welcome to Genshin quest design. You have my condolences. I'm not interested in 2-star bombas being held back by one button. ZZZ's combat is super fun. I will say that. That's all I'll say. As I mentioned, I am a bit of a reluctant ZZZ player. And just recently, yesterday I completely forgot to log in for the first time since the game came out. And I'm actually pretty damn okay with that.
Burst forth.
Absorption test.
Free vapes. What the hell is this guy doing here? Jesus. Oh, you're over here? Okay, dude. Whatever. Bye. What do you mean, dev? Aren't these just abyss mages and hilichurls? To think that you would so easily defeat the rampaging dev. Your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. Though there is still quite the gap between you and us pari, the sight of you fighting valiantly reminds me of those humans of legend who once fought alongside us. I have decided then. You shall have the honor of being my Yasnapati. Yasnapati? Paimon doesn't know what that is, but coming from you, it can't be anything good, really. Do you not have such things among humans? Strategists, scribes, and the like? Those who exist to praise the heroes whose stories they exist in? Neither of those jobs are what you just described. No matter how great the hero, their great deeds must be recorded and sung of by others. If not, the same fate that befell ancient heroes shall befall them also. Though they may have loved violence and conflict, great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserve to be remembered. Alas, those who loved conflict would be consumed by it, and once they had slain each other, they were all lost. And because there were no authors or poets to tell of their deeds, once all who had lived in such times were gone, their works forgotten to the last. I will not be like them. My great work shall shine so gloriously that the world itself will suffer great loss to not know of it. Thus I shall give you permission to record those deeds. Rejoice and give thanks, for this is not a grace that few receive from us pari. This all sounds very complicated, but basically you just need someone to tell how awesome you are, right? Not interested, thanks. Sounds like an alright gig. Couldn't you find a skeptic to help you out there? Remember when abyss mages used to be scary? Yeah, that was a long time ago. I mean, the truth is that that area in Liyue where you have, like, is it 2 hydro and a cryo mage surrounded by a bunch of fiery hilichurls shooting arrows at you still kills me sometimes. Ruin hunters used to be my nightmare. Oh, God. I still hate those things. They're so irritating. Let me just go up and shoot things down at you for like 15 minutes before... Ugh. Anyway. I remember when Ruin Guards were spooky. Yeah. I remember it. I was playing this account 8 months ago. It wasn't that long ago. But fuck Ruin Hunters. I hate them so much. You had those Ruin Hunters until I got C4 Alakino 1 month into the game, and then you just deleted them from existence, right? You like them? Why? Why do you like them? They're so irritating. I avoid them at all costs. And I curse every time I see them and I have to fight them. I don't always have an archer in my team. And by the time I aggro them, I can't change my team to be able to put an archer in the team. Anyway. Couldn't you find a skeptic to help you out there? The skeptics? I may admire their spirit, but other than their leader, whom you mentioned previously, the rest are not fits for such work. They speak all day of how conflict is the true nature of this world, but they have themselves lost all ability to engage in such. None of them will be able to witness my sacrifice to its end. Whatever the case, it has been decided. Fret not. You shall be free to do as you please once I have sacrificed myself to restore the pure skies. Till then, you shall witness my valiant form. Well, sure, even if Paimon can't see it. She looks pretty cute, but her attitude is just the worst. And the way she goes on about we and us and we and such. Hey, turtle dude, you got some turtle dude. Could you give me some energy, please? Thanks, appreciate it. Ow! I just want some energy. Jeez. That damn thing didn't reach its final form until Natlan. Think about that. And then Stygian. The dude showed up in Stygian. It was fine. I think I just threw Skirk at it and it was alright. The path here is now dotted with gray crystals. When I last left it, it was not yet so. Gray crystals? You mean the crystals we're seeing everywhere? Paimon's had her eye on them for a while. What are they? Gray crystals are remnants of the Blackfire's embers. Blackfire's embers. Oh, probably abyss stuff, huh? Proof that this land has suffered great calamity. The Blackfire. Indeed, I am sure you have heard that a great catastrophe struck long ago, where dark fire rose from beneath the earth and scorched the land. The dark fire opened a bottomless hollow in this land, and the demons of Dev that crawled through that gap nearly turned this into a lightless realm. Lightless, interesting. Though the gap was blocked by the great tree, the dark fire's filth spread like seeds, and the countless dark and painful memories released by that corruption began to lay down roots and sprout. This is actually interesting to read through after the context of what the Abyss is from the previous Mondstadt event, right? Learning that the Abyss is basically the choices, the resentment of the unchosen path. And then calling them dark and painful memories is interesting. Makes sense. Black tide is all around indeed. This persisted till the honored lord of Kavarena, the divine bird Simurg, drank the primordial water left behind by our god, before transforming herself into Kavarena, of all kinds, and scattering across the land. Yes, so this is where the previous Hydro Archon Egeria died, right? I'm not sure how the Simurgh came to be. Was it just like the leftover power of the god? I don't know. So where'd the Simurgh come from? Anyway. Hey, Fluorescent, good to see you. Welcome in. We are deep into the Sorush quest. Actually, not so deep. Probably like not even 5% done, but hi. From that day on, the Kavarenad has taken the divine bird's place in defending this land, and those painful memories that leaked out have been sealed by the Kavarena. What was left are those ubiquitous gray crystals. Though they seem no different from any other stone, they may contain objects that are yet to be purified. The gray crystals in this area have increased of late. I suspect that this must have something to do with the sign of Apawasha's dark power. But if we use Kavarena's might, we can get rid of these crystals. If my senses do not deceive me, a wandering Kavarena should be nearby. Let's look around. All right. Oh, I need to be careful. I have not caught up with the game story. Oh, good point, Leo. I'll try to keep some of the spoilers more down. But the fact of the matter is, what we're talking about, what the Abyss is part of a limited event that doesn't exist anymore. Like super important lore in an event that was only temporary. Hoyo, could you stop doing this, please? Treasure hoarders. Where's Yehoda? Moscow coming? Yeah. Looking forward to it. You know nothing. Okay, you're okay with things like little things? Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, the event stuff is interesting because it was kind of a really important bit of lore about what the Abyss is. I'm pretty sure they're going to not modify it, but refine the ideas of what it is. But yeah, in that event they described, or who was it? Was it Nicole? I think it was Nicole. Described, or was it Alice? Shit, I think it was Alice. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Described the Abyss as like so imagine you have a tree of different decisions you could have made, and the Abyss is the resentment of the choices not made, which kind of has interesting lore implications. Did I describe that? I think I described that poorly, but hopefully you get the idea. Blorp. Navia is worth pulling, by the way. I think I would like to get Navia to have another. I only have Klee as a limited DPS in this account. It would be nice to have another, but if I'm not able to make it to that patch in Fontaine by the time the Chronicled Banner ends, I might allow myself to try to pull Navia anyway and just not use her until I get to the correct time period. You can't too? What? Pull for her and just don't use her? That's what I was kind of thinking. That would be like a last-ditch effort. As long as I get her weapon also, I'm not getting weapons on this account. I can't afford to. It is pretty, though. And it's also an axe. So, I mean, you have that going for you. Too fucking bad, I know, right? I know, right? I might throw a cheeky 10 pull on the Chronicled Weapon banner, and then hate myself for doing it. You want Navia for vibes? I mean, that's fair. Her idle animations are annoying, but like famously so. Not as bad as good old what's his bucket? What's his name? The popcorn guy. God, that guy's annoying. I'll be hit with a verdict if you don't get the verdict. You should replace Venti's timepiece. You need to get him up to number 1. That's all I'm saying. Hello, question mark, question mark, question mark. I like your half goatee. Lady Source, Kavarenda's envoy, you have returned. Though it has taken much work on my part, the analysis of documents regarding the right of Chinvat will soon be complete. According to my research, we only need to collect all the great songs of Kavarenda next, and your great work may then be completed. Wait a moment. You two are? Do not fret. They are Dorcas Gigantic and Paimon, my newly chosen Yasnapati, and her companion. They are here to witness my great work. Hey now, Paimon hasn't agreed to that yet? Yasnapati, you say? Though I will not question your most astute judgment, I fear that allowing ignorant outsiders into this land before the rite of Chinvat is complete may have untoward effects. Know that the people of the Academia surely do not desire the rite's completion. Speak no further. I have my reasons for doing this. Well then, take that drum from before out. Take that drum from before out. Dorcas Gigantic and Paimon. This ass kisser, I know, right? Linnea's story quest, you mentioned that the northernmost part of Nogcry is tundra, probably in 6.7. I don't know. Like, there's been hints that we're going to the moon again for some kind of exploration. And they've been pretty stingy on exploration this patch cycle, so maybe, maybe not. We do have to get some more of the moon oculuses, so we're going to have to get something there, but being on the moon would be interesting. Or it could be just the Nogcry expansion into Snezhnaya, which would also be nice. We shall see. Akori Bontes? Akori Bontes, you say? Ha ha ha, yes. This is an important catalyst for the ritual needed to forge a Lauba connection between ourselves and the Pari. I have searched for many years for this, and I think it has now come to me. And to think it has now come to me. This is indeed a good omen for my future plans. It would be good if the fates will also be with me when I lead the Order of Skeptics to throw down the Academia and burn their House of Dinah, or whatever they call it, to the ground. Wow, what a way to casually paint yourself as the villain, huh? Villain? Ha! The Academia are the true villains here, have no doubt of that. I forgot my introductions. I am Nasajuna, the Vidsnanapati of the Order of Skeptics. We who cultivate ourselves here. If you would use the terminology of the Academia, I would be the equivalent of a sage. But I doubt those pampered folk would care much for what we call... But I doubt those pampered folk would care much for what we at the margins call ourselves. You do not look much like those the Academia might send. We're just passing adventurers. Fair enough. Though in truth it would not matter even if you were to be from that dreaded place. Even if the entire Corps of 30 were to be sent here, my plans could not be halted. Well, whatever your plans are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure. Ha! So they would all say, those treacherous louts from the Academia, and then my guard is down, you would stab me in the back. Just like those people in funny masks who try to skulk about and steal our academic tomes. They even dared to attack our honored envoy of Kavarina, Lady Source. Humph. And they met defeat at my hands, each one of them. I'm guessing those were the Fatui. The Fatui, I know not of what you speak, but they were city folk, so I doubt the academia would be far behind in the shadows. Do not look upon us as some miserable few who inhabit the Temir Mountains. We once had such numbers that all the desert north of Mount Damavand would struggle to hold us. It is only because of our harsh environment and the slander and ostracism by the academia that we have been reduced to this. If it were not for such sage souls of myself holding things together and the protection of Kavarina, we skeptics would have been reduced to nothing long ago. Yeah, sounds like quite a disagreement, yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Catherine said you had your differences, but it sure looks to Paimon like you skeptics really hate the academia. Say not hate, but rather that we simply cannot coexist. When I was young, I did go there to learn in an attempt to mend our differences, but they treated me like an outsider. Though they feign politeness by calling us a branch of the academia, this is naught but a means to belittle us. It is said that our predecessors had a clash of ideals with them, and so chose to go into the desert to stand against the darkness themselves. From that day on, we have been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land, and what have those useless louses been doing in the meantime? Compared to those pampered pedants we who combine thought, word, and deed far better deserve honor for our wisdom. Paimon doesn't quite get it. You need only to understand that conflict is the true nature of this world. Covering impurity. Dari. Ooh. Dari? Wait, isn't that just Conria? Yeah, the ruins of Dari. Yeah, Dari. And the true way, it is these struggles for supremacy that has kept this world alive just as surely as the sky does. Those sophists in their fancy darshans believe that the fates of all are inscribed in the skies and that this is the supreme wisdom and truth. Oh, doorway access in this quest. Yes. I thought it was this quest. We do get to go down into the ruins and do all the little puzzles down there. I remember that. It is awesome. I remember getting that, seeing that for the first time and just being like, oh, it's so fucking cool. It's the way to Conria. Perhaps nothing is truly perfect. And also, yeah, this logic seems a tad messy. Only those who dare to refute the truth can gain true wisdom. It seems that such courage is not found in you. Nasraya, this is not the time to talk about such things. Have you not seen how the gray crystals hem us in ever more tightly? If we do not extinguish the sign of Apawasha soon, things shall grow most perilous indeed. Well, speaking of the sign... Right, that's right. We were tasked to fix this whole thing. But after all this talking, we still don't know what it's supposed to be. Ha. Well, our plans also involve extinguishing that celestial mark. As for what it is, if it must be described as anything, let us call it the water's surface. The water's surface? What? The water's surface? Your explanation's just making things more confusing. The water's reflection, while an illusion, nonetheless hides the truth within itself. So it is with the skies. It's like a mirage, if you have seen those before. That big hole up there is way spookier than any mirage. Well, it should be, for that celestial sign reflects an otherworldly hellscape. Long, long ago, Dari, Conria, once built a facility here that connected them to the realms beyond. Okay, all right. During the Great Disaster, which they say the Dari started, monsters swarmed from that very facility into the nations of the world. The monsters tore open a great rift that came to be called the Tuni Hollow. And though they were sealed away within the new vein of the ancient tree, this mysterious sign appeared along with that. What this sign reflects is that which lies beyond the dark rift. And though the monsters cannot enter Tevat through that illusion, it nonetheless radiates corrupt energies. They say that our very first Vijnanapati extinguished that strange sign together with the Pari. But as the power of impurity has strengthened over time, this ancient symbol has appeared once more. And should we leave it be, who knows? That hollow may truly reemerge one day, and that ancient war will be reenacted. In truth, it might be interesting to live in such exciting times. What? No, that wouldn't be interesting at all. This is so long. It matters not. Simurg drank the Amrita left behind by our god, transmuting herself into limitless Kavarina. As the heirs to the divine bird, solving this problem is the mission that we Pari have. I, Sorush, will surely leave behind a work great enough to be her equal. Of course. Kavarina's envoy, and we of the Order of Skeptics shall surely help you see that duty through. What's with all this talk about sacrifice? Is it really necessary to solve this problem? Well, in truth, I do not know. All documents regarding the sign of Apawasha have long been lost, and the traditions and rites surrounding it have also ceased to be passed down. If it had not been for me constantly looking up what documents were left, there might not have been any more left to know that the rite of Chinvat existed at all. Baka of the Bakas, Cryo Archon is a thing, right? Right? Probably. We shall see. Pretty sure the Cryo Archon does exist. The Tsaritsa does exist. Who's Chewbacca? I can't even do the Chewbacca voice. According to my research, the Pari are the descendants of the Simurg, and should therefore also have the power to transform into Kavarina to purify the land. And would you not say that a grand sacrifice to save the world on the part of the Divine Bird's heirs very much suits our order's style? What? That's so haphazard. The sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why aren't we thinking of other ways to solve this issue? Paimon's sure there's got to be some alternative, right, Dorcas Gigantic? It's always been this way, hasn't it? Yep, I'm very good at my job after all. Of course, Farina's your queen. It shall always remain your queen. But yeah, you have a little bit of a side piece. Just saying. As long as everyone's okay with it. Anyway. I already said that you need not interfere. Simply witnessing my sacrifice shall suffice. Your side piece is Yehoda? Fair. I apologize. Tong Chong. Side dish. It is something worth celebrating that we Pari should sacrifice our lives to purify the earth. Well, you say that, but I would ask that you keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend, outsiders. But since this is the case, well, I was planning to investigate the Tunigi Hollow to make preparations for the rite of Chinvat anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust that you also wish to see the scars left behind by a fissure that once led beyond our world's bounds. When you see it, I believe you shall understand. Well, Paimon's kind of curious. A sound plan. In that case, I shall lead the way. After all, you would find it impossible to freely traverse this land where Kavarina battles against impurity. My Yasnapati, follow me to the end. Watch me complete my mission. All right, Sorush. We glaze, we don't goon. Sure. 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 Yep. Okay. Yep. Got it. Why am I actually reading this? I'm pretty sure it's pretty easy to figure it out. Anyway. Yep. Okay.
Where do you want to go next?
Hey, welcome back, Demon Prince. Good to see you.
To see Liyue's tourist
Well, I mean, you were always there, but you're
spots. I have a
unlurking,
few
so
references.
welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Go that way. How do I go that way? All right. Okay, cool. There's a giant freaking hole right there. Wow, okay. Alrighty. Are these things just to collect? No, I think I have to use, yeah, I gotta use Source for this, right? Plumes of purifying light. Yeah, this is like the Oculus. Oops. This is order. Too much mommy in HSR. I wouldn't know. I don't play HSR. Wait, not party setup. I need to equip a certain party. Sorry, Lilopar, you've been replaced by a cuter version. You chickened out on turn-based games? Yeah, I just didn't care for it.
Mantis.
I like being bad at skill-based content, okay? Source looks shit in base state. Hey now, hey now, hey now. She'll get her hat, don't worry.
Wine tastes the
She's still
same as I
cute.
remember.
Oh, she can also dash. I forgot about that. Whee! All right. She needs the hat now. I'll get there eventually, okay? Goon Colomina. Okay, stop it. Jablorp. Hey, he said I good? Okay, fine, fine, fine. As long as you have his permission. Wait, what? How does that work? No, this place doesn't look ominous at all. I mean, fair. I'm fair. You gotta get her permission too, though. Is that deep pit the Tanuki Hollow you were talking about earlier? Gangbang. Oh, God. There's super huge crystals all over the place, even bigger than the ones we saw before. They look scarier, too. These were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such forms as you see now. Since the monsters have been sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again. That is why... Wait, hold on, what was the voice? That is why we must use the power of Kavarina to reopen the way. I forgot the voice already. It's fine. Everyone's consent is key. Indeed. 50-50. What do you mean 50-50? Hiska, what are you talking about? You said this yesterday too. What do you mean by that? Please elaborate. I'm worried. Oh, I see. So you're saying that you got consent, but you wouldn't dare. Does that make sense? So basically, you're not consenting. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. That's fair. You're going to say no to that? All right. tariff impact. So that means just not all consent is there, but therefore consent is key. Exactly, Fresson. Thank you. Hey, wasn't that just release the monsters again? They took so much effort to seal, too. No, I mean that we must open the path to the sign of Apawasha. The way to the rift in the earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to the true darkness again. But that is exactly why that sealed rift doesn't indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. We need only use the great songs of Kavarina to stabilize the seal before initiating the rite of Chinvat to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. The great songs of Kavarina? They are the mightiest manifestations of the Kavarina scattered throughout the world. We can use the great songs to initiate the rite of Chinvat. After that, we can open up a path to the darkness. Just as legend holds that the first Vijnanapati and Nagarjuna and the Pari did. That's all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the side that the sign is on? I do not know what happens after that. I have encountered legends that our first Vijnanapati Nagarjuna was lifted up to the heavens, where he used divine power to extinguish the sign, but that, I feel, is mere myth. I believe that Kavarina's envoys will have some way. Since they can purify the defiling impurities, they must also have some way to extinguish the sign. Huh. Did Sarush not also say that she wishes to imitate the sacrifice of Simurg? The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice after... The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice, after all. Well, that's what Soros says, sure, but that's way too irresponsible of you. Ethically gooning is okay? Alright, fine. I'm confused, but consent is important. Okay? Jesus Christ. Explicit consent. All right. Well, that's what Soros says. Sure, that's way too irresponsible of you. Oh, don't fret. Before the necessity of any sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great songs of Kavarina together. At the moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward. Uh-huh. Says the guy who's just been talking this whole time. Ooh, burn. Well, basically, only the Pari who has been chosen as a Bloom Guard can touch the great songs. But our current envoy, Lady Sorush, has yet to obtain that right. Is that so? For all that bluster, you really aren't all that, huh, Sorush? Damn, Paimon. Consent is important, Farina's even more important. Nice. You need some cocoa. You need some cocoa goat. You want some cocoa goat milk. That's what you need. So time for some Woowa dailies. Good luck. How to fix a lagging issue? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, since anybody who is here, I completely forgot it. I'm so bad at this shit. There is a Discord. If you feel like it. If you feel like even engaging with these fools outside of stream, it's fine. Hey, bot now, yeah. I'm moving down in the world. My link's expired? Fuck. See, I don't know what I'm doing. Fine. It expires? I didn't know it expires. Let me get a new one. I need to update that shit? Why? Oh, annoying. There's a way to not make it expire? Oh. Oh, my invite link expires in 7 days. Hey, look at that. Expire after never. Wow. Thanks. Appreciate it. I copied that shit like 400 BC ago. I know. All right, let me go. I guess I should change that before I forget. Sorry. Too old. I know it. Fucking hell. Hold on a second. We interrupt this program to have some dumbass change stream elements. There, that should work now. There, that should be working. All right. Hopefully I don't have to do that again. Wuwa is too broken for you at the moment? Is it really that bad? Oh, I heard about Wuwa having some kind of like cyberpunk area. That sounds kind of cool. Wait, Lucy? Wait. Oh, wait. Is it actually like Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners? It breaks for you every few patches. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, now you got me curious. Wuwa runs slow when I'm in the La Hoi Roy Academy. It seems like their optimization is pretty subpar. I'll just say that. So basically, every time you go to the main city in that area, you have problems with it. Interesting. They break the game on the regular. Weird. Yeah, Hisco, you should not be getting that low frame rates on a 4080 Super. That's just ridiculous. That's like a fucking real GPU, that's for sure. They do everything besides optimization. I mean, they have to release a new patch every 90 days. Not every 90 days, every 3 weeks, 6 weeks, whatever. So. Ooh, we got Paimon's new nickname, Pale Floater. You dare speak to me like that, Pale Floater? Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. Only by obtaining a twin-horned chaplet may she become the Bloom God, being able to gather the power of Kavarina. I think I made this guy's voice like 4 different things. I don't play Wuwa, I couldn't get behind it. I downloaded it when it first came out, and it was jank as hell, and I couldn't do it. Toilet floater Paimon. But seriously, if your poo isn't brown, it means you have serious liver issues. Take care of that. Wuwa is fun, but really jank. Okay, that's fair. I mean, Genshin is jank sometimes and super fun, so I can understand that. How do you what, Paimon? Don't know wall. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, Chris Jones. I'm pretty sure that's like the main problem is that they just release stuff way too quickly before having a chance to actually fix the problems in it. Oh, Dono Wall. I see. Got it. Thank you. See, I'm old, all right? I'm still new to this shit. And I'm old. Fuck you, Pale Floater. Why all the Paimon hate? I mean, I know why the Paimon hate, but she's annoying as hell, but she's my Paimon, okay? Anyway. What was this guy's voice? I already forgot. I'll just make another voice there. Only by obtaining a twin-horned chaplet may she become the Bloom Guard, of being able to gather the power of the Cavarena. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Zurvan, the first Pari. She is a mighty Pari who once fought alongside our ancestors. It is even said that she was of the very Pari who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the embers of the abyss. But that elder of ours is utterly unreasonable. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desire. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the twin-horned chaplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way, but if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the Dark Hollow, your wish may not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do have a suggestion. Lady Sorish called herself her Yasnapati, did she not? Why don't you go with her to the Vorakasha Oasis? That is where Lady Zurvan may be found. Perhaps Lady Zurvan may yet change her mind should she see that we humans view Lady Suresh as the predestined envoy. And why aren't you going? Well, as for me, she would certainly look down on a bookish man like me, considering her many years of experience. If she looked upon me, I doubt she would ever change her mind again. That's not a reason, but whatever. This is the only method we have at present to change our current situation, so please do go with Lady Surish to the sacred place protected by the Cavarena. Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only person coincidentally out of a job. Of course not. There is much I must do. For example, the preparations for the rite of Chinvat still must be done. I must also consult the words of the ancient scribes once more to ascertain the locations of the great songs. As for the Kori drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection once more with the Pari who still remain in slumber. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Chinvat to occur. Why does Wuwa have like an entirely new region every 6 months? It's kind of wild. How do they keep up that pace? I mean, they could just slow down and make a better game, but I guess they want people to have content. I don't know. I mean, as a Genshin player, I guess I kind of understand that, but you're thinking the end of the Genshin story, I have strong feeling travel will appear on banner? Maybe. Possible. Hersher of the Void? I mean, I don't know anything enough about, that sounds like Honkai Epic 3rd stuff. But, would it just be kind of funny if, the Traveler just turns into a bright blue-eyed, white-haired girl? I mean, come on, they are Descender, also not? What? What do you mean? Yeah, it was Kiana all along, exactly. Of course it was. Hoyo loves their Honkai Impact 3rd stuff. You got an attack goblet on set for Traska. Bad news, it has no crit damage on it. Well, I mean, if it has any useful stats, it's better than nothing, that's for sure. I think they pump out maps too fast, but I do understand why they do it. After all, Genshin has largely stalled their map expansions. Exactly, Chris. I agree. I don't know why they're doing that, though. I mean, what comes out has been high quality. It's just small. You loved 3rd much back in the day? I mean, it makes sense. Part of me kind of wishes I would have gotten into it back when it first came out, you know? I would have had a ground floor to getting into the Hoyoverse, if that makes sense. I've heard good things about the story, but I'm pretty sure in any kind of Hoyo fashion, it's very complicated and very long-winded. It's too outdated to start playing now, but the story is amazing. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, Honkai Impact 3rd was their first major game. It was their first majorly successful game, I think. Like, the gameplay is ass. Is it really? Oh, no. I saw, like, video of someone playing it. I'm like, this kind of looks jank. As far as I know, it's kind of somewhat similar to ZZZ's combat system in some way and just being a brawler. But it looked a hell of a lot worse than what ZZZ's combat is, that's for sure. I don't want to know how pressed those WoW devs are to release an entire new region every 6 months. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I don't know why they do that. Slow down a bit. Jesus. Dialogue is ass. Gameplay I still enjoy. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we have the duality of chat here. Someone saying that gameplay is ass and the story's great, and Hisco says the gameplay is fun, but the dialogue's ass. So, all right. Oh, dialogue is bad? Oh, okay, gotcha. It's the story is good. Got it. Okay, gotcha. I see. I like the fighting in WoW. Understandable. I only did very little of it, and I had issues where the boss that I was fighting would despawn if they got too far away from their spawn point, and it happened way too often when they were like doing these giant attacks that would like push them out of the arena, and then they just respawn. I have to do it all over again, and I dropped the game. I'm like, I'm done. I'm pretty sure they fixed that, but that was I hope they fixed that because that's fucking irritating. It happened like 3 times, and I'm like, nope. All right. You humbly say that Honkai Impact 3rd is better than Genshin in some cases, specifically bursts. Interesting. Okay. So they're going backwards when it comes to bursts, huh? I don't know. Some of the bursts in Genshin are fun. They're good. All right. Regardless, I leave the matter of the Twin Horn Chaplet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet up at the campsite upon the Tamir Mountains. Oh well, so we have to look for that Pari Elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as nasty as Sorush is. All right, let's go find another Pari. I would like a little crossover when the major game is finished to see Kiana and Genshin. That'd be cool. Yeah. I mean, Kiana's... I'd never played Honkai Impact 3rd, but... I mean, even I know of her. I'd be curious to see what she would look like in a Genshin if she's been Genshinified. Because the models I can imagine that they're using in Genshin now are so much better than what they would have been using back in Honkai Impact 3rd. And Raiden Mei, yeah. Those two are so gay for each other. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm talking about. You're currently poking Tartaglia to death? Oh my god, you got... Oh, thank you, somebody who approved that. They are actually lesbians? Is it, I'm pretty sure that China does not, China doesn't make that explicit. Let's just say that. Or is it actually explicit? I mean, I play Genshin and I play ZZZ as a female protagonist. That makes it very, very gay. So, oops, sorry. Kinda, exactly. See, I don't think they'll make it explicit. As much as they could get away with, exactly. Yeah. Sorry, I smacked my mic. Beidou and Ning Wang, you are correct. That is 100% no question in my mind. A very stable and happy relationship between those two. Banners suck in Honkai Impact 3rd? HI3 because it has 0 patterns? What? You and Columbina? That's not lesbian at all, Chris. What are you talking about? Anyway, all right. Wait, how does this work? I probably should have read that, huh? Yeah. Oh, that's right. You get the bomb. I forgot about that. That's cool. Whee! So rich it took a giant shit all over that. All right. I ship me and every adult Sumeru character. Thank you for clarifying that. I appreciate it.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Blorp. You and Farina indeed. All right, Fluorescent. We know you and your tower tags. It is funny that you called him Spray and Wipe, though. Uh-oh. We have a fight. We have a fight brewing in chat over who gets Tartaglia's hand in marriage. Yes, I know that Ajax. I don't know if it is in the US too, but I know it's like a cleaning something. Special 4-light. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. How do you do this? These controls are a little jank. I'm working on it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, LBX. There you go. Okay. God, I'm bad at this. I'm willing to give him up as long as I get all Hytham. Oh, yeah, I like how you guys... Just remember, everybody needs to be consenting in this relationship. Shakes hands. You get Flins? Oh. Good old Flincy boy. Wait, how do you... Oh, you just gotta press it. Okay, got it. No holding. I completely forgot about moving the 4-leaf clover thing. I forgot that was a thing. Wait, you can't climb this? What? You can't climb this? Oh, that's interesting. It made it so you couldn't climb it. I've not met Flynn's yet, so that's fine for now. Well, when you get to that part in the story, you'll probably like him too. Just saying. Only because he's a Fae, I'm a non-binary cryptid. Good point. Yeah. Oh, Columbina finally woke up for you, Chris? She's been asleep for a long time, just saying. Oh. Poor Fluorescent lost her 50-50 for Varka. Wasn't able to get him. So sad. Divvying out men like candy. Can someone divvy out some women to me? I'd like that. I only had one day on his banner when it came back. I was sad. Oh. I get sit Lolly? I mean, sure. I don't know. You're close in age. That's true. That's true. Again, a bit of trauma to work through, but time to swipe. Yeah. If you don't want her, I'll gladly take her. Okay, that's all right. I guess I'll accept it, Lily. You can also have Mizuki to fix your trauma. Okay, I mean, I don't want to have Mizuki, but I would definitely like to talk to Mizuki. How's that? Sit Lolly is Dorcas's drunk granny wife. I'll accept it. I mean, it's one of the things I like about her is that she drinks. Is this how they look now? How pathetic. Soros, what are you talking about? Never mind. I just happened to witness the undignified states of my kind. No matter, we shall keep going. You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh wow, that really is one strange tree. The way it's shaped like a circle looks almost like a door, right? If we walk through it, it might lead somewhere. Hee hee, Paimon definitely would like to go first. All right. The Fravashi trees are no doors. You'll disturb the residual pari residing within if you simply barge through them. So that's called a Fravashi tree, huh? But where are the residual pari? Paimon can't see them all. Of course Pale Floater can't see them. They are still trapped by obsessions of the past, after all. It may not be what they wished for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic. They may look a little strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you'd feel at home. I only feel at home when I'm on the battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Okay, all right, Raiden, Jesus. We get it. She snores a lot? That's okay. Fluorescent added permitting term lesbians. Oh my god, that's funny. She snores a lot? That's okay, we'll have a snore off. We'll see who wins. He's going to have Raiden? Yeah, you got Raiden. She's boring. Only through eternity are you closest to the heavenly principles. Ah, yeah, exactly. Gaze. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Thank you for allowing the term gaze. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. So silly. Gay rights. All right, nice, perfect. That's the way I like it. More crimes is fine, but gay is bad. More crimes. Jesus. All right. Now that you're following me, you'd better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Fravashi trees are pari that fought till the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting the land. Using the last remnants of their power, they transformed into this state that you see now. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form and were rejected by the Vorakash Oasis for being tainted. Legend has it that in ancient times, the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them, so as to bring them all back to the Vorakash Oasis. But nowadays, God, I'm having a problem reading today. I'm having a problem speaking and reading today, apparently. But nowadays, there remains no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. The best they can do is but to keep these Fravashi trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by the current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter memories they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission. But it was all a meaningless act compared to true sacrifice. Alright, can we save them? Oh, Paimon can't just leave them here to suffer and endure alone like this. You can't? That makes you weak, Pale Floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Simurgh's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. We gays are dangerous. We are? I'm illiterate? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, how did you write that? Just read chat and our talks about husbandos and waifus? I am. Oh, I see. Dyslexia and Lixdechia. I can't remember what movie it is. I'm pretty sure it's a Naked Gun movie. But someone's reading a newspaper. Someone's reading a newspaper with a giant headline that says dyslexia for cure found. I love those kinds of stupid jokes. You got the number one too? Oh yeah, you do. You have first. Wow, look at that. Oh, dyscalculia? No, Grandpa. What are you talking about, number one? What's number one? Oh, I get numbers mixed up. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Yeah. Dyscalculia. Okay, gotcha. My bad. My apologies. I skipped over that. We are number one indeed. Whoa.
Lolling, it's Papa. Get him.
Oh, thanks for subscribing again, even though you didn't. But also, thank you for testing to see that Prime works. And I also very much appreciate you giving me Bezos's money. I love that. Wow. Look at that. I got 6 subs. What the hell? I'm feeling very appreciative. Your sub badge finally appeared? Oh, okay. All the number ones? Yeah! Thanks, Tonk Chonk. I appreciate that. That's so funny that Crescent was like chiding you yesterday to sub, and you're like, no. Founder on first stream? Yeah, well, you know. This is a small streaming category thingy. Had to wait for Prime? Got it. I see. That's funny. What? Oh my god. I need to change it again. I need to change the message, but thank you. Thank you so much, Grey Merchant Jack. I appreciate it. What the hell? You guys are awesome. I mean, I said it yesterday as well. I appreciate any subscribers that I get. That's fantastic. I don't know. It warms the cockles of my cold, dead heart. As long as I don't have 5 minutes of ads, yeah, well, I appreciate that. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you. Curse you, Canada. Oh, God. I have Prime. Should I subscribe to myself? Hold on. What's up? Can you even? I think I could. I could make a different account and move my Prime subscription over to that account and then subscribe to myself. That kind of feels wrong. I should share the love and give it to someone else. Your auto sub to yourself? I mean, yeah, that's true. That makes sense. I'd have to create another account to do it. What a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that. That's Twitch fraud, technically? Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Well, you know, Twitch also doesn't allow dual streaming on mixing chats from YouTube and Twitch, but here we are. Thanks for letting me know. As you know, I did not read the terms and conditions before actually saying yes, just like anybody else, so... You can as long as you're not a partner. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, as long as you're not a partner. Okay, got it. Wait, partner is like the higher thingy, right? I don't even know, but thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Okay, fine. Then I don't need to worry about that. Fantastic. Great. I'm not breaking any rules, even though I didn't care if I was. When you are a partner, you can do it. You just can't mix them. Interesting. Okay.
Reckless much?
Oh my God, Fluorescent. What the hell? That's so nice of you. Hisco, are you here? Are you still here? You just got a sub from Fluorescent. Hello, understanding Twitch stuff used to be my job. You're here, but... Oh, okay. I gotcha. If you're ever on front page, you cannot multi-stream YouTube and Twitch. Oh, how freaking annoying. So irritating. Your brain stops. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Thank you guys so much. I have no words. My flabber has been gasted. Why is Hisco's a star? I don't know. Oh, you're founderless. Oh, no! Also, Hype Train. Yeah, fantastic. What the hell? Hisco didn't get founder. That's kind of sad. It's a little bit sad. The dude's been here forever. Like, what's your streak on right now, Hisco? Probably like 80 or 85 or something like that. Hisco is a founder, yeah. You might have to manually switch it. Can I? I'll have to look that up. Let me write that down. I don't want to do it right now, but 84. Yeah, he's on an 84 stream streak. What the fuck? 84. Make Hisu co-founder? Oh, you need to switch what? Oh, okay. He needs to do it. He can do it. Interesting. Okay. Under subscriber badge. All right, all right. What is going on? You were just gifted a sub from Fluorescent, the very fantastic and benevolent Fluorescent Lighting. And apparently you can get the first badge. Like, the first is the founder badge. If you look over on, like, Leo's side, or actually everybody in chat right now besides you, there's a first. Apparently you can change that over to make yourself a founder, I think. And I was like, he's going to need a 1. That's so nice of you. You can switch how? Your artist hit 105k. Nice. Switch to who? Maybe you can change your instead of having your little star next to you as a subscriber, you can change it being a founder, or yeah. I don't know how it works. Sorry. All right, Zorish. Oh, you can't see it in Twitch chat? There's a star right next to your name. So you have a sword because you're a moderator, and then you have but hey, thanks you. Oh, okay. They have to continue the sub next month to get paid to get the founder's badge. Really interesting. Okay, got it. Arla, Xingqiu, Bennett, and Lanyan with a... Oh, it's a gift sub. It doesn't count yet. Boo! Oh, that's awful. But still, that's very nice of you, Fluorescent. 105 vape go burr. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Also, it's getting cold. Let me close my window. Also, I'm probably very loud. It's 10:30. It's cool, Hisco. You're just now a subscriber. So, wow. All right. All right, Tong Chong. Jesus. We got it. You didn't need to be that explicit. God, Jesus Christ. No one said I couldn't be. I mean, you're not wrong. Anyway. Besides, for us Pari to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. Well, that's what you think. Perhaps they have different ideas, you know? If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else. We Pari share no such weaknesses. Fine. Since even my Yasnapati fancies so. I shall... That's a period instead of a comma. That should probably be a comma. I was confused. Fine. Since even my Yasnapati fancies so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. Be right back, you get food. Okay, Leo. Get some lovely good food. Residual Pari of the Forest. Also, what the hell is this? Oh, I see. I get it. Oh, come on. I was right there. All right. Hello, Residual Pari of the Forest. Ah, run, run, run. Run? Where to? I'll explain later. Come on, quick. All right, all right, all right. Okay, I guess what? Huh? Oh, I have to be okay. I gotta be Sorish. Got it. Ah, where are you going, dude? Ah. Don't stray too far from your companion. I don't got much of a choice game. You did this to me. I didn't choose this. Air fryer go boom? Nice. I've thought about getting an air fryer. I'm not sure I'd use it enough, though. I have an oven and I have a toaster oven. I think that's probably enough for me. Also, where's the Twitch viewer leaderboard? I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. Use air fryer daily? Oh, that's nice. Get a wind fryer? What is... Got rid of the toaster oven? Okay. I do like toast, though. Can you make toast in an air fryer? All right, there's no way those defiled beings can catch up with us. I'll go take a break in the Vorkasher Oasis for the time being. Goodbye, Pari. Oh, dang, you're number 1? Wow. You can do anything in the air fryer? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Can it make me fettuccine Alfredo? Anything. All right. If you try hard enough. Also, I don't think I'd ever make fettuccine Alfredo.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Sorush, go get me my Sealy. You didn't drop it. I exited too soon. God. Third time's a charm. Oh, it was too close to it. What? Oh, it's this. That's right. It's a wrong thing. That. There it is. You made cheesecake in a rice cooker before? I mean, sure, but why? Like, I know people make, like, cake in it and stuff, but it's easy? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I am very lazy, so that might be good for me. I do have a rice cooker I haven't used in over a year. I don't even have any rice in the house. What is wrong with me? Freaking bachelor life, I tell you. You love rice cooker cheesecake? Okay, well, you're really selling me on it here. The better question is why not? Okay, fine, fine. Good point, good point, good point. I made God tier cheesecake. All right. You're selling me. Use egg in the microwave? Oh, God.
One man's stone is
here we go again. Now, where'd those emotes come from? Oh, it's because you're a subscriber now. You can use the 2 or 3 emotes that I bothered to upload. Yes, Hisco's been trying to convince me to microwave an egg for months now, and I'm just like, why? Why? Blow up an egg? Yeah. Like, specifically, how do you do it? Not like in the shell, because that sounds dangerous. Hello, residual part of the forest. Sob, it seems that all my friends who came with me are lost. Could you please help me find them? They shouldn't have gone far. Alright. Look for the residual pari fragments. I'm assuming I have to use Sourish, right? Yep. Alright. 1. Also, it's been so long since I've heard the music in this area. Of course it's good. Where's... Jablorp? What the hell is that? I'm probably getting too far away, huh? Yeah, I'm getting too far away. Bye-bye! Crack the egg. Step 1, take plate. Olive oil on the plate. Crack egg and cook it at high heat for 45 seconds. You got a fried egg. 45 seconds seems kind of short. But, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. High heat? Okay. Alright. I do like my eggs runny, though. Huh? After this paycheck, I'm going to send welcome to Fluorescent. Oh, that's nice of you. You don't necessarily have to return the favor, but that's very nice of you. Okay, am I blind? I do not see... Oh, is it? That's an Oculus up there. Where are this stupid... I mean, yes, we know I'm blind. Yes, we know this, but... Where's the... remnants? I found one of them. There's supposed to be 3, or is it just 1? I still have 74 days worth of Welkin. Oh, I'm assuming you bought some when you were trying to get Varka, huh? Sorry. I'm sorry. They shouldn't have gone far. Yeah, they shouldn't have gone far. Where the funk are they? Is this busted or something? I don't see any green specks anywhere. Wow, Dorcas? What? Isn't that what happened? No? No, it's not. Okay, sorry. Because I know the maximum... There's one over there. Okay. The maximum is like 90 days, isn't it? Or is it 6 months? You have 209 days of walking left. Yeah. Keep on walking. I know Welkin, yeah, that's what you meant. Wow, sorry. I'm sorry. Am I just throwing a bit of salt into the wound? I apologize. Poor Varka. He'll come around. He'll come around. Don't worry. That's not green. Alright, I'm just going to go up and see if I can find something. What the hell? That's an Oculus, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's over there. Got it. Jesus, I'm blind. Everything turned pretty again. Dorcas, I just realized I started watching the day I created a Twitch account. Really? You just like randomly found my amateur, still amateur, but you know, even more amateur back then stream just the first time you... Wow, okay. That's kind of wild to think about. I didn't realize how shit my Arla was beforehand. I just hit 122k. Yeah. Can be pretty good. Arlecchino's fun, I must say. Boom. Boom. I approve of this puzzle. Oh yeah, but then Chris, who has a C6 Arlecchino, is just like 330k overloads.
This world holds many a rare
The power of money compels Arlecchino to do more damage than God should allow. Also another blorp. Yai anecdote is can't go well. Help. What? You don't like Yai's anecdote? How dare you? I probably should start including Yai as one of my favorite characters because she is. Where the hell is that Oculus? You know, people ask me, I usually say, it's just right there, damn it, I saw it before. Yoimiya, Citlali, and Shan Yun, but I think I should add Yai in there too. Can I have a top 4? All right, Albedo, you're going to sit there and fall for a while. No, wait, you're sliding out. You're sliding out slowly. You're going to make it. You're going to make it. It's going to be fine. Just a little bit further. Nope. Okay, you're heading back again. I don't like Yai's kinky-ass personality? That's a plus. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. So you came in here, like, literally me running around with Jean. And I'm playing the game over again. You're earning your respect? That's cool. Thank you. If I had full C6 R5 father load, R5 LG official R5, oh my god. It'd do 450k overloads? Holy shit, that's crazy. Arlecchino versus Pyro Slimes? Sure, you just do your physical attacks. It's fine. 600 or 700 overloads. Oh my god. That's unnecessary. I can have Yai then? Fantastic. I would love to have Yai. Should I maybe teleport out of this? What do you think? I am very well and for truly stuck here. Although it is kind of funny. Maybe I'll go get a drink. Hey, Crescent. What's up? Good to see you. Flat bike tire? Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. I mean, you are Dutch. I'm pretty sure like there's a place that fixes bicycles like every 10 meters or so. So you're probably going to be fine. Also, thank you for fulfilling my stereotype that Dutch people ride bicycles everywhere. Oh, I see. I actually said, I asked who your main was, and you said Raiden, like, okay, actually respect, and that's why I said, gotcha, okay. Flat is best, like for, oh god, here we go again. As you've seen in memes, yes, I have indeed, I have. But even 332k on my Arlecchino with a non-amplifying reaction is wild in itself. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the power of Chivalrous. The power of Chivalrous compels you. Your wallet is flat too. Oh, I'm sorry. I like the last part, but I was like, don't show this dude is like he's one of them. And then you kind of like, the funny thing is, Hisco, you stuck around long enough to see my Raiden build, and it was full EM, and you freaked the fuck out. That was super fun. And you convinced me to actually build her as a DPS, and then be disappointed. Okay, let me get something to drink. I'll be right back. You're also full EM Raiden? Well, I had an excuse that my cookie is C0, and my cookie has been C0 for 2 years and 8 months because she hates me. Full EM is best in 2026? Sure, yeah. All right. I should probably get out of this being stuck here forever, but Kuki loves me would fair. I mean, slutty ninja, gotta say. I have Wave Rider spin and EM build. I do not. I'm gonna walk for 2 hours now. See ya. Oh no! Really? Is there nowhere nearby, Crescent, that can actually take care of that for you? I'm sorry. That sucks. I was kind of joking around. I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad for you. Oh, it sucks. Also, the mask is kind of a selling point for me, not gonna lie. It's kind of cool, yeah. There's a new girl coming out in Zenless that actually has a mask on too. And yeah, I kind of get it. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yep, I had C6 Cujo, and... Was it Wave Rider Spin? Is that what it is? And yeah, you convinced me to build him, it's fine. Whom? What's her name? Ramiel, I think is what it is. ZZZ, Ramiel. I mean, she's ridiculous with, like, the proportions, but, you know, that's just ZZZ stuff. She's a burb girl. Not a very good picture, but... Yep, and here's the duality of chat once again. All right. Time to... Oh god, I don't have any waypoints unlocked around here. That sucks. Oh, that's right. You're anti-bird fucking. I forgot about that. I apologize. Who is that? Oh, that's a new ZZZ girl. She's probably going to be coming out in the next few patches. Albedo choose how? Okay, well, I mean, I tried to kill him there, but it didn't work very well. I think I'm going to go kill Albedo through the... I mean, freezing on Dragon Spine's been done before. There's like so many ways you can kill a character, you know? All right, we're killing Klee and Albedo. Oh my god, you guys hate the Hex and Circle people, huh? I still think the funnest way is just to jump off the Jade Chamber, so I'm just going to do that. I know it's, like, been done 40 million times before, but still. And Sucrose, all right. Are we killing my whole team this time? Oh, what's her name? It's Ramiel.
Ample light. Active biological organisms. Yes, this is a good place to sketch.
Pretty sure she was the one that was shown like one of the original trailers. But anyway. Okay.
What a view.
Rame, now
How about a quick
Ramiel.
break so I can sketch this
All right.
beautiful scenery.
Soup.
My experiment failed.
Live from the 105th floor of the Jade Chamber, Ron May. Yeah, kind of, right? Had this conversation several times on stream already, but I really wish they would calm down with the bust sizes. It's getting out of hand. It's crazy. It's stupid. How tall is she? I'm not sure. I think she is in game already. It's just that I haven't found her yet because I haven't done the story. So took just as long in real life. Well, I would like some small bust sizes like Farina. I would too. I mean, there are some. Dial-in is cute, you know.
It was an accident.
Sucrose is dying, alright. Mina Gorshida. Okay, I'll kill everybody. Gotcha. Zhongli, but you must type me Hisco waifu collector mid falling in game chat? Oh, okay. That would be a fall from the 89th floor, though. Are you calculating it? Are you actually timing it? That's kind of funny. All right, Sucrose, goodbye. What's her death voice line now?
Need to make adjustments.
Nah, I don't know. Not impressed. Let me see. I must write Hisako wife. Oh, Hisako is a waifu collector. Is that what you want me to write? I mean, I know you are. All right, I got a plan for this. And go. Oh God, I gotta get over here first.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Did I make it? It failed? No, I think I finished it. I think I did it. Oh, in-game chat? I thought you said in Twitch chat. Oh, in-game chat. Oh, shit. Look, I can't read. I'm a Genshin player. You should know this. Since his death, number 275. In-game chat. Well, I failed. All right. Free kill? Yes, indeed. All right, well. Let's bring these suckers back to life so they may die another day at my hand. Or chat's hand. Back to the desert we go. 23% already? What? 23% already? I haven't done anything over here hardly. 275 kills and still less 10% of 9/11. Hey, I'm working on it, okay? Where's your 520 go? What do you mean 520? Well, you want to you could refund yourself if you want. You are a mod. Blorp? Oh, that blorp. Okay, that blorp.
Burst forth.
Jean-Lee fall from the highest points and send me hey Cisco in game chat. Well, how do I do that? Wait. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I need to memorize. I don't ever send anybody in chat, so we'll see that. Okay. Say hey Cisco. All right. Did I ever finish the unusual hill troll? Today I did. Yes, actually. Last night I did not. I gave up. I went to every point and couldn't find him. And then today, Crescent came in and immediately asked me to do it again. And I'm like, oh, fuck. But I found him at... I found him right there at Storm Terror's lair. But I didn't realize what happened is that the Hilichurl knocked Sucrose off the platform and she died, which worked. But then I went back and... it was gone. So if you don't kill it, once you aggro it, it disappears from the world and you have to find it again, and it only spawns twice in a day. That place in Otskanatlan is damn near in orbit? Yeah. For anybody back in the day, I've said this before, but it's super cool that way back when they released like Kinich and Sitlali, for the Night Soul transmission, which is where you can switch between characters while like gliding or something like that. What it used to do, it would actually refund you Night Soul. So it would refund you, it would refund you Phlogiston. So what you could do is literally with the combination of just Sitlali and Kinich in Natlan, you could get infinite height. You could just keep going up. Up. And I think I actually like stayed in the air. I got way above the Otskanatlan place and tried to fly over to like Sumeru from there. It was super, super funny. Oh, sorry. This account doesn't know that. My bad. You're improving my reflexes? All right, fine. Let's just go... what would be the tallest place? I think that the Jade Chamber is still the best choice there. But they nerfed it. They actually nerfed it. So now the Night Soul transmission does not refund you Phlogiston in Natlan, which is kind of sad. All right. Here we go. So what do I need to do? I need to fall off, hit chat. With Aoife, Chaska, Shalonen, and Mavwika on the team, you could fly forever. They don't use any of the Phlogiston in Natlan? Well, actually, that actually would make sense.
Final day. Don't rush.
All right, here we go. AX... wait, what do I need to write? Hey, he's so cool.
Even bedrock can
I failed. I forgot what I needed to write. Sorry, I have wife riding. Oh, okay. I could have done it. I just forgot what I needed to write. I'm like looking in chat going, shit. Wait. You have a wife riding? Yeah, we know. We all know. We all know very well. 276 deaths incoming, and we are one death closer to becoming 20% of 9/11.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded.
I mean, technically I did it. I kind of thought the challenge was like I had to do it before he hit the ground, right? Shalonen refunds Phlogiston when you do Night Soul transmission. Mavwika lowers your Night Soul cooldowns. Aoife will fly when Chaska's on cooldown. Okay, interesting. All right, I will go ahead and fix the clanker count. I'll make it 310 for you. I appreciate it. You're going to make me say the word. Poor Yennefa's crying in the corner. You failed on improving your reflex. It wasn't a problem with my reflexes. It was a problem of me forgetting what I needed to type. Is that reflexes or just memory? Also, I want to go kill the Dorito again. Yeah, being young. Good old C-word Sandrone with the metal bouncing boobies, just like Ayaka and Nicole. Are there any other examples? I'm sure there are. Sucrose. I think Sucrose. I should replace Sucrose with Fischl.
In the name of the princess.
46 hours until Snezhnaya live stream. Oh yes.
Odds revealed.
I feel a little bit bad now that so many people have subscribed, but I think I'm going to take a break tomorrow, and then that would mean that I'll be able to stream on the day of the Snezhnaya stuff.
La la la. Yeah. Yahoo!
You just completed the Fontaine Archon quest, but I can't find how to start the Natlan quest. I'm pretty sure you just have to walk into Natlan. Like, you use the teleport waypoint that spawns.
By royal decree.
Feel this ancient power.
Also, welcome in this review. There we go.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blazing delight! Yahoo!
Stabilize.
Hey, Cruel Pixel, good to see you.
Odds reveal thyself.
Poof. Your drive-by dad joke. Why do bees have sticky hair? They use honeycombs. Ew! Ew! Also, yeah, you missed a hype train. That was kind of crazy. That's all good. You just watch Free instead. Understandable.
And founded paradise. For I, Fischl.
Build what? Build what? What am I building? Give me all your Mora. I'm terribly sorry, Nell. You're down to 14 million. Only 14 million. Jesus Christ. I think I have like wait, how much do I have on my main account? Like 3 million or something like that? Damn you, Linnea. You took everything from me. But I have 12 million Denny's in ZZZ. Can I switch those over? Can I just exchange Mora for Denny's 1-to-1? I would love to. You went from 30 at the start of Natlan, you're cooked? Oh, come on, you're fine. Just stop pulling characters. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, sorry. In this review, I was going to show you, there should be a teleport waypoint over in Natlan, like right here. That should start whatever Archon quest you got going over there. 30 million Denny's is nothing? You sure about that? Seems like a lot. But, sorry, I'm just getting so distracted by Twitch chat. But in this review, if you're still here, just go here and then try to walk towards Natlan and you'll start the Archon quest. You can't avoid it. An apartment costs 30 million Denny's? I thought it was more than that. I don't know how. I don't know what the real estate market is in fucking New Eridu. Are you kidding me? If it's more, you just prove my point. Fair. Okay, fine. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Look, I'm not trying to get an apartment. I'm just trying to build characters here, all right? Although I'm not trying to build characters because ZZZ has been completely awful when it comes to characters. Jesus Christ. I care not about the idols. I do not like them. I do not want them anywhere near my account. I think I'd rather go kill the hill trolls first. Give me Silly already? I'm looking forward to it. I've been farming the Rupture Disc set for a good old long time since he's been announced. I'll probably have him sharing some of Yishuan's discs, but still, should be good.
Royal de-
Also, I forgot I had
Forth.
official shit. That's fine. That'll be fine. That's fine.
I will have order.
These banners piss you off? I know, right?
Gather.
I know what you mean.
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Sparks and flash! Phew!
As you wish. Live. Solidify.
Yeah. Good God.
Quake.
Now, just thinking about the banners right now in ZZZ, would you like an electric attacker or would you like an electric attacker? That is for the other electric attacker. That's also for the other electric attacker. Anyway. You want mommy? I mean, would Cecilia be considered a mommy? I mean, she's a complete dipshit, but I don't think that counts. Sorry, different game.
The truth of this world.
I already have Ambi full team for that role. Me too, Nell. I have exactly that thing. I have, come to think of it, I've got Ambi on her Sig, I've got Trigger on her Sig, and I've got Orphe on her Sig. So it's like, why would I even want these? Although I did play Sissy a little bit with Sambi, and it was fun. Like, Sissy is fun to play. I like having her on the team, but I just know she doesn't do enough to make it worth it. 'Tis such a waste. Let me see here. Go. Get him, party. Did I miss? Aha! Huzzah! Sweet. Yeah, Cecilia doesn't contribute to Aftershock, so it's a net negative. Oh, believe me, I could tell. I did a Hollow Zero run with Orphe, Cecilia, and Ambi at Sambi, of course. At difficulty level 8, and holy hell, like, because I have Sambi's potentials unlocked completely, it was rough. It was rough not getting those aftershocks to get the marks faster. Like, I enjoyed playing Cecilia, but I just can't justify it. It doesn't make any sense. And I'm not going to be playing future guessing about whether or not she's going to be meta for someone in the future, because I seriously doubt she is. Cecilia's kind of feels like a throwaway character. Little sad. Little sad.
Oz, reveal!
God damn it, I need to change out official. Do I? I don't know. Official's probably fine, right?
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Love the VA, but that doesn't justify it enough. Exactly, yeah. They're trying very hard to sell Cecilia to people. Because I'm sure they knew that they needed to based on her kit. Because, oh, you don't got Seed? Well, fuck you. What's the point of getting her? I don't have Seed. I have Sambi, which, like, they fulfill the same role. Why are there so many electric attackers in this damn game? Or in that game? It's super weird. Is there any other, like, class of character that has so much overlap between them, between like the electric attacker of Sambi and Seed teams? It's super weird. You still use Anton? Based. It's my turn now. It's our turn now, bro. I was thinking, Nell, like recently, about how I have a level 60, not even S rank Ambi, not Silver Soldier Ambi, but just regular Ambi. I'm like, yeah, that's a sign of someone who played the game when it came out. The only character you like in ZZZ is Ellen. That's fair. Ellen's design is fantastic.
La la la.
Too bad she sucks now because of power creep, despite getting buffed.
La la la.
You tried DPS Ambi? How'd that work out? People back in like the 1.x version of that game were just doing all sorts of ridiculous shit. Those are the good old days, I tell you. The good old days of ZZZ when you can just do whatever the fuck you wanted and everything worked. She worked for a short time? Yep, sounds about right. Tong Chong, I got you. Doesn't she have a little bit? Isn't she a little bit too well endowed up there for you, though? Just saying. Also, what's the tail doing when that's happening? Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. She's the exception? Oh, well, that's fair. Oops. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Take two. Save me, Soros, from my own stupidity. What is it? Yeah, there it is. Her and Day are the only two exceptions? Fair. Why Skyward Fischl doesn't need EM? I'm pretty sure because the team she's in... my guess is because the Akasha rankings for Skyward Fischl are still around from before Dendro got released. So EM Fischl is good for like Aggravate Fischl. So you're probably getting an old leaderboard where Dendro didn't exist yet.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Buttons hanging out for their life holding those 2 100-pound bags of ammonium nitrate. Is that how they snuck... No, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say something about the Oklahoma City bombings, but that's not nice. What is current meta Fischl? Durin, like, overload teams with a Durin Fischl Chevreuse core, I would say. Because Fischl activates the Hexerai buff for Durin. Chevreuse enables doing a shit ton of damage, and you just insert Pyro / Electro DPS and you're done. Yeah, like overload Fischl, yeah. Pretty sure that's her best role right now, but again, I am not a theater crafter, so...
I want to help.
So I can sketch this
Oh yeah, the 2020 Beirut explosion. I actually just watched a little bit of a YouTube documentary on that. Fascinating stuff. Terrifying. Terrifying, but fascinating. Also, shit. I had a huge moment of indecision of what I want to do right now. Ah, it seems that a long time has passed. Oh no, she's looking dead tired. I want to return to the Vorkash Oasis. Right, what do you want me to do? Oh yes, the residual powdery fragments. There's one, thank you. Thanks for being easy enough to find for this idiot. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, there's some absolutely wild videos from that explosion, and it's extremely sad to think that probably some of the people who took those videos did not survive. I learned a lot about how the government of wait, what's the country? Shit. Beirut. Not Beirut. Yeah. Is it Lebanon? Is that where it's at? Man, my geography is awful today. It was Lebanon, yeah. Okay. That was a fascinating look. For anybody who knows, Mentor Pilot on YouTube used to makes a bunch of videos about like airplane crashes or airplane incidents that I find absolutely fascinating. Sensationalization, straight facts, really deep information about it. And they started a new channel where they're covering other disasters, and they did the Beirut explosion, and it was super fascinating. No sanitation. No sensationalization. God, why is that word so hard to say? He goes into details? Yes, but the details are fascinating. Yeah, I think Hisco also watches the guy. Yeah, Hisco, they started a new channel covering other disasters as well, and their first video was on the Beirut explosion, and it's great. Like, to quell religious fighting or religious fighting within the country, they actually base their government on the different religious groups that live in the country. So it was like a percentage of all the different religious groups that somehow have to come together to form a government, and it's just like an absolute clusterfuck. There are so many POV of Beirut explosion about an hour's worth. Oh my god. Wait, did you just phase through? You just phased through that tent, dude. What the hell?
Burst forth.
Absorption test.
Gather.
2001 South Tower collapsed, and across the street the tower lands 2 or 3 doors down. Yeah. When that happened... Wait a minute, you were 2 years old when that happened, weren't you? Holy hell. I was in my teens when that happened. So I remember seeing all the videos of that over and over and over and over again. I'm good. I don't need to see no more. I can understand the fascination with it, though. You're obsessed with disasters? Yeah, I understand. For me, I prefer to look at disasters that I have not personally experienced, if that makes any sense. So, like, the time that I was alive for the, naturally, I was in my teens for the World Trade Center attacks, and yeah, I don't need to see any more. I'm good. Kind of the same thing for the... what year was it? Shit. It was 2011. The 2011 earthquake and tsunami disaster here in Japan as well. I lived through that. and the nuclear disaster and the fears of all that happening, I do not need to relive that. I'm good. You bought Microsoft Flight Sim after I saw his first video about a 701 crash due to the tiny small error? Yeah, that stuff's fascinating. You were born 2 years after the World Trade Center accident? Well, I know how old you are now. But it is kind of funny in Mentor Pilot's videos. I'm pretty sure they use Microsoft's Flight Simulator for all of their reenactments, which is interesting. The boat was around 30 meters away from the explosion. Yikes. Jesus. You're 8 years old? Lies. Lies in Solander. Oh, they use X-Plane 11 sometimes for ATC reference? Interesting. See, I didn't know that. I just kind of figured it was a Microsoft Flight Simulator. You haven't logged in on the Asia account? Oh, no. Anyway. Why do they make you switch to the party, switch off the party, talk to the party, switch back to the party? It's kind of weird. Can I complain about that, please? Such a world-ending disaster, yes. Your account shall never recover. I see, Hisco. Interesting. You know more about this than I do, that's for sure. Yeah. Don't you dare go ahead and get out of range. This is the most scintillating of gameplay, I'm sure. Don't stray too far from your command. Fuck you, ho-yo. I don't have a choice. You're making me do this. You spin around it? I mean, that kind of makes sense. That kind of sounds like fun. Whee! We were faster anyway, yeah. The fuel pouring out of the main fuel tank of the Challenger space shuttle prior to the one the boosters puncture. Oh, yeah. Yep, because the Challenger was the O-ring incident, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the O-ring incident. It was the Columbia that was the foam striking the leading edge of the wing.
Osmanthus.
I don't know if this is actually just like a Mandela effect or something, but I'm pretty sure I was watching the Challenger take off in school that day because it was a big deal because there was a teacher on board. And so I think I was watching in class as the Challenger exploded on the national television. Yes, I'm old, I know. Yep, the Teacher in Space project, yeah. Yep, that worked out real well. God. Blorp? Blorp, where you Blorp? There, Blorp. Hey, Blorp! Let me get the Blorp. Welkin for $4? Where? Are those sites still working? I mean, what is it here? It's 610 yen. How much is that in... that's actually less than $4, come to think of it. Ah, I see. Does this not do anything? It just like circles around this entire thing, is that it? Alright. So I just need to find normal... Okay, normal torches. Great. Your trip to Thailand, Air Asia 881, asked the pilot. Can you see the cockpit? Okay, cool. Did they actually let you into the cockpit? That's kind of crazy, actually, dude. Actually, $3.76. That sounds right, yeah. Damn, I was wailing hard on Loot Bar 2, and then Shitoya had to fuck with it. I don't know what they were thinking. Okay, I know what they were doing. I know. What am I talking about? I know what they're doing. They want you to use their official sites for doing it. But they ostensibly said it because they had services that allowed a third party to log into your account to buy you like battle pass and stuff like that, which is a bad idea. But and also, yeah, they just wanted to promote their own shit. Isn't it interesting that as soon as they nerfed or killed Loot Bar and those third party top up sites, they had a promotion for their own official top up service and discounts on their official top-up service. Isn't that interesting? Dick move, Hoyo. Also, I know a lot of content creators who were sponsored by Loot Bar and the likes basically losing their income for that, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be fucking up the creator economy for the very games they're trying to promote. It's weird. I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, they're thinking about money, of course, but still. Pilots do the same, I believe, especially for kids. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. $8? Oh my god, that's right. It's 8 Australian dollar dues for you. That's crazy.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Hey, I live in Japan. If you send me your credit card information, I'll buy you some Welkins for free. Ha 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 ha. I can get you some cheap top-ups. Just send me your credit card information. Bet. It's $9.99. What? What are you talking about, Fluorescent? Partnered content creators used to get 2,000 primos in an unknown frequency. Yes, I do know that, which is interesting to think about. But I'm pretty sure also that some content creators get like fragile resin or something. Because I'm surprised every time I see someone, like some content creator trying to do artifact leveling up, and they have so much resin available to do it, or like artifact farming.
Solidify. Burst forth.
I can't confirm it, but I'm suspicious about that. Oh, I see. Card number and silly funny number. Okay, if you're gonna do it, you should know that Visa cards start with the number 4 and MasterCards start with the number 5, so it could be a little bit more believable, if you know what I mean. Buy me 9,000 poles is cheap for you. It is not cheap. Hello Creator got 6,600 primos and extra 5 resin. Okay, interesting.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
They had to get fragile resin or something. There's no way they're saving hundreds of fragile resin multiple times a year. Exactly, Chris. That's my point. Like, there's no fucking way. That's impossible. Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you fixing it for us. And you just had 4 out of 4 rolls roll into crit rate on a Whimsy artifact? Congratulations. Holy shit. What's the final crit rate on it? Probably around 19 to 20, I'm guessing. Wait, not Whimsy? Oh, on a Whim artifact. I see. You said you were doing Arlecchino stuff, so I just made the connection in my brain. It was like an all or nothing artifact, and it went all in. Sometimes I got 80 pulls for free just from being top Creato and Hoyo. It makes sense. The more wishing currency you have, the more Gamba you do on stream, the more people want to do Gamba for it, you know? Good old monkey brain see, monkey brain do kind of thing. Also, where the fuck did this come from? I forgot where it was started. Oh god, I forgot to do that. That's fine. Chaska got much better? Nice! Congratulations. Those weird-ass artifacts where it rolls like 4 times into the same stat can be so useful for balancing builds. Those kinds of wackadoodle artifacts are super useful. You monkey alone? I mean, yes, I am Lonely Monkey. That's why I'm here with you guys. You continue to watch the stream for a year. I believe that makes us legally married. Which is why I doubt Doro spends that much of his own money on Genshin, yeah. I kind of stopped watching Doro. I get so frustrated. Once he showed his account, like the state it's in, I got so frustrated. He's now 47.7, 242. So 87.7, 242. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations. Legally married, does that mean you'll pay for us to go to Japan? No. I mean, I'm legally married to all of you, so therefore we could crowdfund it. Yeah, Doro doesn't truly play the game, he just wails and does it for content. Exactly. So, I mean, I respect him for, like, admitting that he's shit at the game and asking his mod to help him fix his account, but seeing the state of his account in that first video was just, like, so irritating. It's like, you have all this stuff you've paid money for and you don't even use it. It's not even leveled up. It's just like, ugh, it's so irritating.
I miss this feeling.
I don't watch those clip farmers of Doom content creators. That's fair. Yeah, totally understand. You became a Koyo creator before and I read their contract. Hell of a shit, like no collaboration with without their consent, no leaks, no reviewing. Yeah. I'm sure it is very strict. Upload 15 videos in a week? What the fuck? That's crazy. And have 10,000 views. Yikes. Wow. She's not even at level 90 yet. I might overcap on crit rate. What level is she at? You shouldn't be overcapping. You still have like 12 crit rate left. Level 70? I don't think you're going to be getting that much crit rate. I don't think you're going to be getting that much.
The truth of this world.
He does no exploration, no quests, nothing. Yeah, it's kind of... What are you doing? What you're not playing the game, you're just gambling. So yeah, I just basically stopped watching him after watching his content after that. Also, I kind of hate his edits. The edits they do with all like the weird ass sound effects. I think it's cringe as fuck. So no shade to anybody who likes Doro. It's fine. It's just not for me.
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
They bait you with 6,600 primos with a contract signing. Wow. Brain rot 6-7 edits. Yeah, that kind of thing. I just... Nope. Don't care for it anymore. I can't stand any of the big Genshin YouTubers nowadays. I can't either, actually. I guess the only one that I watch with regularity is the Jeff, just because he has genuinely useful information most of the time, despite the fact he's like so meta brain rotted that it's kind of frustrating sometimes. But other than that, nope, I don't watch Ziox anymore. I used to watch like, what's his face? Good God, I can't even remember his name anymore. I don't even remember his name, so because it doesn't matter, but... I fear I still watch Duck something? That wasn't Moga, no. Oh my God. A VTuber model, which doesn't help at all. Shit. What's his name? Dukaja guy? No, no. Slice. Eeks. Also, I kind of stopped watching Eeks as well. X-Slice. That's what I'm thinking of. Eeks, though, is sometimes fun to watch, I guess. He's fine. Eeks is fine.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
You just watch streamers who come to your For You page? Strangely, most of them are so Japanese. That's interesting. I think you mentioned that, yeah. By the way, I looked up FYP. Didn't know what it meant.
Stabilize.
La la la.
Let's move.
Dude, why are you climbing your tent?
Woo!
Get him, Klee. Good job, Klee.
Come into being!
Gather.
Stay clear.
Wait, he's still alive? Oh, no, it spawned more. I see. Got it.
Animal test 60.
Solidify.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be so bad when I stop using Zhongli because I don't need to dodge. The hell did you run off to? Alright, dude. Whatever. It's pretty wild how much of the big Genshin YouTubers' views is diminished in Sumeru. I wouldn't know. Kind of makes sense.
La la la.
Genshin, I think probably in the Western world is probably not as popular as it used to be. Pretty sure it's still huge in China and something like that, but... anyone here know what Chaska's damage scales off of? Is it purely your party members or offer attack? It's using attack scaler. All that the different party members give you is different colored bullets at random, as far as I understand. And because you can't control what elements she's going to be infusing with her bullets, you need to put an attack goblet on her. But she is the main damage dealer. So like her normal build would be like attack sands, crit, circlet, attack goblet. And then you know the rest of her kit using different PHEC, pyro, hydro, electro, cryo elements in her team. Yeah, Nell has some really interesting tech about getting more charge attacks on Chaska, which is super cool. Super nifty. Okay, I see a... Wait, okay, there we go. Cool. Blorp. Your woo-wah just crashed. You complain... Oh, excuse me. You complain about that game so much, and yet you still play it.
Although it's not gold, it certainly glitters.
I complain so much about this game, but I still play it, so you know what? I get it. Yep, Chaska just wants all the attack, all the crit. That's not, it's that simple. Farwick. I want Lucy, can't complain. Oh, fair. Gotcha. I got you, Hisco. Also, welcome to YouTube chat. That's a really good show. I think I watched it through twice. Who is it? Studio Trigger, I think is what it is. Yeah, Trigger. Studio Trigger is... They have such a kinetic style of animation. I love it. The Carlotta skin? Oh, God. Don't make me look at it. Where do I need to put it down? Is this the one I gotta come over here for? Nope, it disappeared. Wait, where am I supposed to put it down? Over here? I'm supposed to put it down. Okay, over here. Alright. Uh-huh, I see. Got it. I figured it out.
Stabilize.
Burst forth!
Stay clear. Blazing delight.
Ow! Rude.
Solidify.
Also, my Albedo has less than 90% health, so Harbinger of Dawn ain't doing shit right now. Wow, we almost got an organic Klee kill.
More treasure, more treasure.
Time to heal. 36% already. Holy hell. Okay. C3 level 160k HP Zhongli incoming? Really? Are you actually going to do that? Do you think they're going to fix Zhongli's cons? Are they going to make him at least at like 2025 level eventually? Me talking like a scientist figuring shit out? I know, right? I know that Genshin is like super easy on purpose. So... By the time that happens, it'll be 2028. I mean, possibly. But hey, at least they'll be at 2025 levels at that point. Jesus Christ. Wait, was that actually the beginning? Look, you've been here long enough. You know how my exploration streams go. It's just like fucking ADHD on crack. Ooh, shiny. Go check it out. Ooh, shiny. What the fuck was I doing? Oh, shit. I'm here boggling my mind over Farina. I'd let Farina boggle my mind, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. ADHD? That's a lot of TVs? Yeah. Also, high definition is old school. Why would you need 80 TVs?
Come into being.
Stabilize.
Absorption test.
I just remembered when I was a teen, my pastor at my church had a broken 13-inch Trinitron Sony TV.
Come into being.
The tuner was broken. I'm like, I don't care if the tuner's broken. I have a 19-inch TV. You know what's better than having one TV? Having two TVs showing exactly the same thing. So I had them hooked up on like a splitter to be showing my Super Nintendo games I was playing on both my 19-inch TV and my 13-inch TV. I thought I was cool.
Solidify.
Jumpy dumpy go. Animal test 60. Sparks and flash.
I don't think my life would wipe with like you talking to her about that. Oh, fair. Flyer, my apologies.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
My bad.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Blorp? Hello, Blorp. It's like that time we talked about Child and oh, that's right. I apologize. Oh my god, I gotta keep these. I gotta keep track of people here. Yeah, I gotta be more on the ball about this. Oops, shit. What? How did I back out of that? Weird. I don't remember doing that. Okay. I know, right? Lohin and Tartags getting each other pregnant. I apologize for that. I'm a ball? I mean, I used to be. Show the video I sent in meme channel is 10 seconds. About what? I'm not going to show something on stream that I haven't previewed. I'm sorry, Hisco. The helpful video about Skirk? Okay. I'm not sure if I need to show it on stream.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
You know me, I'm kind of like a little bit
and those that come
anti
across
showing
you tend to stay
videos
away.
on stream
So it is where many
if they're not
things come
mine.
to settle.
I don't do ridiculous stuff. I know, it's just like I don't know the rules, man. I'm just like
Osmanthus
concerned,
wine
that's
tastes
all.
the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh god, is this going to be super loud?
Where
That's
do you
also a
want to go
problem.
next?
I'll
If
check
you'd
it out
like to
after
see
stream. I'm
the
sorry,
latest
Hisco. I'm sorry.
spots, I have a few references.
Also, why did I come up here? Why did I need to come up here? What was the point of this? Why did it create the 4-leaf sigil when I don't even need to be up here? What's going on? What is your design philosophy for this Hoyo? Please explain yourself. So what happens if I try to fall into the raging purple butthole? Well, I mean, I guess Zhongli's gonna find out. How about it, Zhongli? Oh. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, that's so freaky. It's so freaky. You get the perspective of being above the tree, looking down. What the hell? That's super freaky. I still don't understand what the hell is going on with this quest. I swear I've watched like people try to explain it to me, and I just never really understood it. I wonder if someone were to walk under the tree, if you could see them. I don't know, actually. It's probably, it looks like it's just like an image. I don't think it's moving. Like there's no animations. So I'm pretty sure it's just like a skybox kind of thing, like they did in the Temple of Space. Saber, that hole in the sky is gone after. I know, yeah. Every time I change something in the world, I feel like I've lost something. You know, just like in this world when I finally got rid of the abyss leaking out of the pyramid in the desert. Just like how in the main world with the Narcissenkreuz questline, when you lose the tower, it goes underwater. It's like, oh, I kind of wanted to keep that. I kind of liked it. It's cool that you can change the world, but at the same time, I feel like I lost something. Ah! Alright, you just zook over there, apparently. Great. Thanks. Skirt quotation guide, 0 music, no copyright issues, but it's okay, no privacy, I don't know. I know, I'm sorry. All I have is will to have Raiden, then your will to live. I mean, it's good to know that you have both of those. Wait, where's the tree? Oh, there it is. I just run right past it. Go to Pari, do this, exit Pari, talk to Pari, go back into Pari. I love playing Baldur's Gate just to play dress up. For someone who has 0 experience playing Dungeons and Dragons because my parents thought it was of the devil, is it pretty easy to get into Baldur's Gate? I've heard such fantastic things about it. Pari this, you filthy casual. Okay, I will. It's super easy to get into? Okay, I might give it a whirl. I've heard such good things about it. I'm sure like knowledge of D&D tropes would be make things a bit easier, but oh my god, what the hell are you guys doing here?
Solidify.
Swirl nothing, good job. We could play it. Wait, is there co-op in there, really? Which reminds me, we do need to do fucking Jesus Christ. I get in such a rut of just playing the same shit over and over again, but we do need to do the portal co-op thing.
Stay clear.
Is that the 4 players? Really? Interesting, okay.
Come into being.
Oh, that's right. There's no coordinated attacks on shields. Sucrose, get him! Sucrose, please. Does ZZZ have co-op? No. There was an event where they had some co-op stuff. You could tell that they were testing it. And that's where I found out that I'm like definitely a top 95% player in ZZZ because everybody else sucked. But not yet, no. Oh yeah, finish co-op Portal, exactly. I would get BSG or BG3 to play with y'all. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing either, so it'd be kind of fun. I have to do a little bit of research to see how it all works. Come forth and perish. All right, Pari. Edgelord. It's fun and you don't need to know D&D. Excellent. I kind of figured they wouldn't make the game, like, unaccessible to dirty casuals. That's good to hear. Very beginner friendly. Lots of tutorials. Like, we've been over this before. I don't read, so... Oh, this guy over here. Hi. Excuse me. If you do, you need to turn off maturity. Oh, yes. I've heard there's a lot of...
Animal test 60. Yeah, boing, boing, boom.
Yeah, I would need to make it a little bit more family friendly, wouldn't I? I've done horrendous things. I've put the wife on Fab Sword. Welcome to the club, Tong Chong. Thanks for joining the cult of Favonius. You'll be keeping that shit on? Yeah, well, you're not streaming, so... There's bits, yes. I do remember when the game came out, they adjusted some kind of algorithm or something that made... Like, people were saying that the game was super horny or that the characters were super horny. And it's because they messed up some setting and they patched it out later. I thought that was absolutely hilarious.
Stay clear.
You gonna keep it on? Yeah. Well, I can't on stream. You need a little bit more ER for Stygian, don't we all? That's why I put Bina on Fav 2, because Jesus Christ.
Stabilize.
That damned gecko, at least it gives you a chance to get a Fav proc before it goes into its shield phase. Off-stream playthrough would be fun. Awesome, yeah, that'd be fun.
First forth.
But let's just say that a lot of my free time is spent streaming right now, so
Coming to be.
it would be kind of a binary decision.
Gather.
Stay clear.
Good job, Clee.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Wrong voice line, but that's okay.
Stabilize. This is order. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah. Boing, boing, boom. Absorption test.
First forth.
Finally! Jesus Christ, I hate Fatui shields with a passion.
More treasure, more treasure.
Watch High School DxD on stream? Nah, I'm good. Hearing me witness one of the scenes off stream would delight me. Oh, really? Aw. Not for Dorcas, too old. Okay, Oh, holy shit, it's almost midnight. Good God. Didn't even realize what time it was. Mora box. I think I'd like to get that waypoint. Yes, I will not stream tomorrow. Give me a break, and then I'll stream for the Snezhnaya special program. I don't know what it's going to be, but I look forward to doing it. So stay for one more hour. Oh, I see. You're now just 1 hour behind me? Oh, wait. Oh, they do that shit in Australia too? The daylight savings time bullshit? Current time is 23:56. Because 24-hour time is superior, and I will have no one convince me otherwise. Yeah, Tong Chong's also an Aussie. Sorry, Aussie. I always mix that up anyway. All right, you two, now kiss.
Solidify.
I know, I'm joking.
Burst forth.
Gather.
Stay clear.
Becomes the hunted.
Yes? Really? What do you mean, yes? Wait, you're both from New South Wales?
Buried below.
That's funny. Up the blues. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I approve.
Solidify.
Animal hypostasis emulate. Dumpy dumpy go. Maybe there's even more buried below.
Okay. God damn it. All right, let me get that. The only lived in state? Hey, come on. Perth exists. What? Actually, I don't know where New South Wales is. Sorry. What do you mean, no? Perth isn't lived in? Okay, fine. I apologize.
The truth of this world.
I mean, the odds were that you'd both be in NSW, right? Fuck Melbourne. All right, so if I ever go to Australia, I shouldn't go to Melbourne. Got it. I mean, Perth isn't lived in. I got friends who live in Perth. I'd like to go visit them. Is that banned?
Animal test 6308.
It's horrid. Okay. I'd like to think that there's people there that they could show me around, and maybe it wouldn't be so horrid, but you know. I am banned from being friends. Why? What's wrong with Perth? It's like one of the most isolated places in the entire world. Actually, that kind of sounds terrible, doesn't it? Come to think of it. Perth is like the middle of Australia, but on a coast no one likes. Oh, I know. Sometimes I joke with Australian guests saying, yeah, I've always wanted to... Oh shit, there's an order to these things? I always joked, I said, I wanted to experience driving from Sydney to Perth and see their look of horror. Okay. You've done that? I'm so sorry. I would never want to do that myself. What a... Jesus. Oh, is it a tree thing? There's a number of trees thing, isn't it? So we got no tree, one tree, and two tree. Wait, didn't I do that in the right order? No, I didn't. Okay. How long did it take you, by the way? And also, isn't it like super boring with nothing going on? Completely uninhabitable areas. Oh, like a week? I see. Okay. Well, that sounds like a more reasonable way to do it. All straight line with nothing but desert. Yep. I mean, I used to drive from Phoenix to LA, and that was like 5.5, 6 hours of straight lines and nothing but desert. Would I want to do that for like 24 hours? Nah, I'm good. Very boring, yeah, I kind of figured. All right, I guess I'm fighting these guys now. What is this ball doing here?
Coming to be.
Oh, it's like the control thingy for the doohickey mabob.
Absorption test. Animal test 63. Blazing delight. Boing, boing, boom.
Oh God, Clee's gonna die.
Witness my great
So much for Zhongli's shield. Yeah.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Burst forth.
Absorption test.
Those bullets hit Sucrose right in the face. All right. I said, all right.
Yay, shiny.
Huzzah! Thank you for not disappointing me, Hoyo, by putting something in there. Okay. I think I'm going to end stream. Is there anybody you would like to get rated to? We have like 9 viewers currently. Otherwise, I could just drop you. Good yard. Yes, indeed. Thank you. Stop riding on my face. If I could, I would. You're going to bed? Oh, okay. North South Wales to Alice Springs, 29 hours. Holy shit. Let me look. Okay, cool.
Dodoko, where are you?
Do you have a flight scheduled? Oof. Is that for work, Kisco? Oh, hello, G.I. Navia Kaspar.
Bombs, so heavy.
Pazmitsui? Yeah, sorry. Can I ask some questions? I'm sorry, I'm just ending the stream. But if it's going to be short, sure.
Wanna come fish fast?
If it's about Navia, I'm sorry. I'm not a huge Navia fan.
It's way worth
But
it 'cause the fish tastes so good.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not a huge Navia. Actually, yeah, that's true. Like,
Dodoko?
we can always answer in Discord. That's true, yeah.
Where are you?
Best way to make an enemy? I know, right? Who's my favorite character in each element in Genshin? That's actually not bad. Okay, I got it. First,
These bombs, so heavy.
let me go see who, let me see here. What do we got here? Cryos at Lolly. Animo, Shanyun, Electro, Yai. Pyro Yoimiya. So I just covered 4. Dendro. Ooh.
Dodoko, where are you?
Yeah, so Pyro was Yoimiya. Animo is Shanyun. Electro is Yai. And Cryo is Sitlali. So Hydro. Who do we have for Hydro? Huh? Okay.
These bombs, so heavy.
Oh, that's right. This is not my main account. Fucking hell. I'm like, where's all my characters? I'm in the baby account, not the main account. Get Chiori? Hydro. Good God. Who am I going to upset? Am I going to upset Chris or am I going to upset Tonk Chonk? I like Farina a lot. I also like Nuvi a lot. That's for sure. Yelan, no. Ayato, no. Tartag, sorry, no. Xingqiu, no. I'll probably go just Farina for Hydro. For Geo? Oh, man. I really like Linnea so far, but it might just be recency bias. Still alive? Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Pab Mitzi. But answering a question, yeah. Dendro. I gotta go with Emily. I really like Emily. Emilie? Or Emilie? Or whatever her name is in French. I don't know. So who did I miss? I got Hydro. I got Dendro. We did that. We did Animo. Geo. Geo, that's right. I do like Zhongli, that's for sure. But he's too much of a old man. Bit too much mystery hanging around. I'm just going to go with my recency bias and say I really like Linnea. I know, Navia, I'm sorry. I like Navia's story well enough. I don't really like her design much, I have to say. Whereas like Chiori, I like her design, but I don't like her character. But Navia is just a little bit too busy. Like, I understand what they were going for. I think her design is interesting. But this idol... Face reveal win someday. What's your favorite animo? I already said it. You know what it is. You should know what it is. I've said this several times. Wait, where is she? There you go. You wasn't here? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's Shanyun. Your feet were being destroyed? Oh, God. Crescent, you made it home? Not Venti? No, I'm sorry. I know. Come on, you know my people ask me my favorite character, and I say Yoimiya, Shanyun, and Sitlali, and I have to add Yai in there as a fourth slot. So that's 4 of the elements right there. We need to know the handsome man behind the screen. You might be disappointed. Not my streamer. Unfollow. Yeah. All right. We're gonna go raid whoever Fluorescent suggested. But yeah, it was good to see you there, Navia fan. Navia. G.I. Navia Kaspar, if that is your real name. We got a hand reveal? That's true, yeah. Damn, 5 new subs. I know. I don't know what's going on today. It was kind of crazy. I know your tongue. What? What the hell are you talking about? Today was wild. Like, super cool. But, all right, we'll go raid Paul Mitzi. It looks like they are indeed streaming Genshin Impact, so... Let me end YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.